G'day, mate. I say g'day, mate. Right, King of the Hill starts. Who's our first king? And Dead Soul is first for the first time ever, I think. Gotta get in before Tatsu. And Mr. Traumatic Nutter. Foxhound here. Foxhound is here. 14th. Yes, okay. And Mucky's 16.76. Okay. How you doing, Tatsu and Traumatic Nutter? I've mentioned you both already. And we're off to King of the Hill. How you doing, Beacon? I'm now going to take my glasses off, see how well I can read then. Wait, there we go. And YouTube's quiet. Super quiet. Hello, guy. How you doing, mate? I read some names, turns out, even without glasses. I guess your name's just unique. Hello, guy. Oh no, now I can't read it all. Alright. Can I fit in a rant? Can I fit in a rant for the stream starts? That'd be awesome. Be a quick rant. Promise. We've all got like 4 hours to spare. Alright? No, it's not a full-blown rant, Fox. It's just NBN. Again. Oh, and I need Bilbo. I need a Bilbo. Anybody seen a wild Bilbo? Dealing with a rant. Ambient isn't a rant. I don't know what is. Just a minor one. I imagine there'll be a full-blown rant one later on. Can I turn that down? Right. This one was first. Tatsu's new here. Matic Nutter's new here. Cool. I'll take all the points. They always going to fuck up. Yeah, they do. They didn't install next door burst the water main. Oh, nice! Alright. So, congratulations, Tatsu, who is the king. Today's stream is all about finding UPS. That's all I'm doing. Probably. I also need to rebuild Glebber, but we're going to start with finding UPS. Also, I'm going to start with your friendly rant. Okay? I think it's about time friendly rants happen. Okay. No, turns out I want to do that with the AC. All right. So, I have NBN, National Broadband Network. Okay, it's government run, government owned. Okay, they own all the fiber and copper in the ground now. Okay, and then when you sign up with an ISP, they just use their network. Everybody has the same network. There are minor exceptions to the rules, but we're going to ignore those exceptions for right now. Oh, those lasers are doing well. All right. So, oh boy. I've had fiber to the node, which is fiber to somewhere near the house, and then copper for the last mile. Okay, it's the last mile. It's the last little distance to you, right? And I've had that for quite some time. Why is that asteroid not getting shot? Okay, only got shot. There are some very big asteroids that are not getting shot. Slightly concerned. Anyway, have fiber to the node, okay? It has the small issue, which I've had a few times, where, you know, if we get heavy rain, the internet stops working. If we have other minor outages, then everything just stops working out right. I'm just screwed. Oh my God. No, oh, that was an autosave. Okay. And the UPS goes up when it autosaves. It's great. And copper likes being flooded. It does. So I finally was offered to get fiber to the premises, okay? So that means fiber to run outside your house, and then from outside your house, inside your house, where it finally goes and gets converted from optical network to a normal cat network. You can plug your router in. You now need a router, not a modem, because the modem's not, well, you're not doing any modulation, because it's all digital the whole way. Okay, great, awesome. Got that installed originally scheduled for December. Then the tech never showed up, so it got pushed from December to January sometime, and then I had to push it back a week because I was still away on holidays, and then they didn't show up, and then they finally showed up like several weeks later, and then couldn't do the outside part of the install, so they did the inside part of the install, and then had to show up 2 weeks later or so, and then drill a whole new line to get the outside line to the inside. Then they broke the outside line in the process of putting it in, and then it didn't work because they tried to remotely activate it, because they didn't activate it whilst they're on site. It happened separately by a different department. And then I've had 6 technicians out. How you doing, Pro Unreal? We're in the middle of a rant. 6 technicians out to try and get the fiber to work, and they've cleaned the end of the fiber cable, the little lensy thing on the end. They've cleaned that every time, just about. They have cut the cable and made it shorter and put a new end on there. And I can't remember what the end connections are called. Maybe somebody out there in IT can tell me. So they've done that as well. And it seems after last guy cut like 5 meters of cable off, not that that 5 meters should have mattered because it was outside, rolled up nice and neat, all bent according to the requirements, everything was fine. Everything was fine, okay? I thought the internet was working. I'd left it for like 4 days with just like the modem connected, my phone, Sassy's phone would use it, the TV would use it, but nothing else was using it, okay? It hadn't swapped, oh, sorry, one light in the house was using it, okay? And then I set it up temporarily, so I didn't have any idea what the hell the password was, so I had to reset the router. So I finally reset the router, set everything up properly, started swapping over the whole house.
Like a boss.
Norkram! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. You've caught me in the middle of a rant. Norkram, how you doing? How you doing? Somebody give you a shout out. Were you playing more Factorio, or were you doing something else? Kaiserpunk. Oh, Kaiserpunk. That's been out for a while, hasn't it? Gotta look it up now. Kaiserpunk. 1.0 today. Oh! Oh, that's the World War I one. Yeah, I remember that one. Okay. Is it any good? How you doing, mate? How you doing? How you doing, Raiders? Welcome. I'm JD. We're doing mega basing in Factorio. If you're interested in Kaiserpunk and a lot of games Norkram plays, then you're probably fine. Then I play similar games. I just tend to stick with the game a little bit longer because I really want to master it. At the moment, we're doing Factorio. I'm having a small problem with it's killing my PC very well, but I am doing 500,000 sites per minute. So, you know, today's is hopefully finding a little bit more UPS and making the game run a lot faster. That's the plan. I'm also mid-rant because I've been in the process of swapping from, in Australia, from fiber to the node, which is like fiber to near my house, and then it swaps over to copper cable to get to my house, which means I need a modem, to fiber to the premises, which you'd think would be easy. It just requires a fiber cable to come into your house, plug straight back into the, you know, your router or whatever. Awesome, works wonders. It's been a 4-month saga, and last night, my modem for the 53rd time, I've had 6 technicians out. It took 4 visits. 4 visits just to get the cable in the house. Now the 5 or 6 technicians to actually get it to work for longer than 20 minutes without dropouts. They've cut cables, they've shined and polished the optical fiber. They've done all sorts of things. It hasn't worked. I finally went through the process after it worked, after the last visit. It all finally worked. I swapped the whole house over, which anybody who, you know, has home networking and has multiple Internet of Things devices, kids, modems, Wi-Fi, Switch, games, iPads, phones, knows what a pain that is, especially if you're not just, you know, swapping out the modem and keeping the same SSID, same name for the Wi-Fi, the same password, and you're actually reconfiguring everything manually. It was like several hours of going through and checking everything and reconfiguring everything. Anyway, finally plugged it all in, and then last night at 4 a.m., which was after I'd finished streaming, thankfully, my modem's now telling me it's losing packets again. And then at 5 a.m., the same problem I've had forever, it went out, and it was out for 12 hours. And they went, what contacting tech support? Their answer was, I'll just turn it off and turn it back on. And I'll wait whilst you do that. Failure to install that bad is for their failure to install is that bad for their fiber optics. It's the first cable they ran from outside to inside, they broke the cable. So they had to pull a new one straight away. But the ends have been crimped wrong. They were dirty when they were crimped because they've been re-crimped and it got better since. They've come and cleaned the ends, which it got better. But I still have dropouts. And like I said, today it was out for 12 hours. And then I'm on live chat to the tech support because there's nowhere to email them. Fuck, I wish I could email them. And they're like, yeah, well, go restart everything and I'll wait on hold. And I went to restart everything. The modem takes about 5 minutes to boot up. By the time I came back to the PC, turns out they're disconnected because they hadn't responded. Because I told them I was going to go look at the lights and restart the damn thing for them.
Hello, my friend.
Victorious
Stay a
Green.
while and
Thank you for
listen.
the follow. Welcome to the rant. It's definitely a rant sort of stream because I still have the old fiber connection, the old fiber to the node running, and I had to swap internet connections, which luckily for the PC at least is just moving a network cable. But it's not the sort of thing you want to do at 4 a.m. when you're trying to work. I don't want to go and muck around with network cables. Also had the power go out, but that's besides the point. Anyway, small rant. I said it would be a small rant. My current answer is I need to wait for it to fail again and then contact tech support again. And then I think I'm at the point I'm just going to go to the telecommunications tribunal. Oh, ombudsman, that's the one. And say, you deal with it. Because I'm jack of it. All right, so today's stream. Today's stream is, we have this one. ACC, maybe ACC, whatever. My problem is, no, my problem is, I need the other button. I want the showtime usage. Okay. Whoop. Cool. All the things on the screen. Can I go back to that ship? Cool. Can we zoom out? All right. Okay, I don't know which one it is. Can I turn that one off? Cool. My update's at 37. It needs to be at 16.6 for me to get back to 60 frames per second, 60 updates per second, which is a problem. I have a top-of-line PC. It is an Intel. The CPU does overheat, but we're going to ignore that problem and blame that on something else, and actually it hasn't crashed in like 2 weeks. So, today's plan is to try and get this 38 down to 16, which means I need to find what's using the most. Game updates obviously using all of it. There are some mods in here and other things that are doing and parts of the game that are doing stuff, but entity update is most of it. Space platforms are probably not helping. Probably could get rid of a space platform or two. We need to look at that as well. And if I turn on show entity time usage, that breaks down the 25 into its subgroups. Asteroids, bad. Agricultural towers are getting bad. That's unfortunate. Beams, being lasers, are bad, it turns out. Explosions, also bad. Inserters, can't really do much about that, probably. Bad. And projectiles, bad. And turrets, bad. So I need to go delete a whole lot of turrets. Possibly some space platforms. And then go from there. So, first ship we're removing is this one, which is unfortunate because this was a dumb experiment that I never should have built, and I know I never should have built it, but I wanted to try. And this one is making legendary Promethium science, which requires me to have legendary batteries. We have that sorted. Legendary quantum processors. I have a ship. No, where the hell are you? This one. I have a ship that does exactly that. It makes legendary quantum processors in space. It takes up a lot of room. It is massive. On the side note, it also upcycles these things to legendary as well, which is very handy to have. I have, actually, how many do I have? I have 132,000. Cool. If I go back to this ship and I look at this recipe, I need one quantum processor for every 25 Promethium asteroid chunks. And this ship, which has been running for like 12 hours now, sitting in space, has 7.6K. So, yes. Yes. Turns out, collecting promethium and recycling it, where I get back 25% of it with a chance to upcycle it. Well, I get back 25% chance and I have a 24.8% chance of getting a higher quality. And then recycling the higher quality with a 25% chance with recycling the higher quality with a 25% chance to go from normal quality to uncommon quality to rare quality to epic quality, finally legendary quality, is really bad. So you're flying home. The good news is you can fly for 9,000 seconds at the incredibly slow speed you fly at. Need many more ships? Shh. No, so I built 5. Okay, we need to talk about those, but we need to talk about those in a minute. So, you are going to fly back to Narvis and be disassembled. We'll make you 8,000. No. 7.6. Well, 7,600 divided by 25. We'll make our 300 science packs when we get there, and then you are dead. To me, at least. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I really like the idea of this ship, but, yeah, I need to find UPS. Okay, so that's the first one. The second one is I have a space platform above each planet, okay? In the case of this platform, it goes and finds carbon, all the carbon in the world, drops that down to Vulcanus, and wherever we're using that, of course, to make tungsten carbide. I could start making carbon. We make carbon how? Coal and sulfuric acid. Not quite there yet. I'm getting close, but I'm not quite there yet. So I could start making carbon for Vulcanus, but this ship's doing a really good job. So I'd like to keep using the ship. You're above Narvis. You're making calcite. Calcite we need for smelting on Narvis. We're not using that much smelting on Narvis. This is probably covering us. So I'd like to keep you. You are doing carbon from memory. 42. Yep, you just launched a bit of carbon. You're doing carbon for Glaber, and that is to make carbon fiber. My other option is I could just turn all my carbon into mold. Or my mold into carbon. Yeah, that's another option. We could just do that. Mine, coal, and geyser acid to make carbon is probably less UPS than a platform. Probably. But the platform may do other things. I don't know. And then I have one above Fagola that is doing blue circuits, actually. It's doing blue circuits. Yeah, it's doing blue circuits and refined concrete. This is the only way this planet gets refined concrete. Also, probably the only way it gets blue circuits. Yeah. So, it's sort of important. Not really, a little bit. And then I have the ice cube, which is very, very important. This is the main thing that keeps Aquilo running. This brings in bricks and makes refined concrete on the platform, also makes LDS and also blue circuits to keep Aquilo running. Otherwise, I can't launch rockets from Aquilo, which would be bad. So, I need to keep this one. The other ones I'd like to keep, but there's a small issue, a small catch. And that is, well, I'd really like to update them because I could make them much smaller. I could use a more efficient fusion reactor rather than a nuclear reactor. Although I do need steam for... I don't need steam. No, we're doing this with sulfuric acid. I don't need steam. Although you should be a cryogen plant. Crap, that's going to take longer to redesign. Crap. Okay. So, that's the problem. The limo. The limo is my personal ship. I like my personal ship. You're stopping at Glaber. Glaber's fine. All right. Can you go to Vulcanus and just live at Vulcanus, please? And drop those. Actually, no, you can go to Narvis and drop them at Narvis. Yeah, drop them at Narvis. Okay. Can I set that to that planet and 0? And that planet and 0. Yep, just throw them all overboard, please. And Narvis and 0. Cool. And turn that on. Perfect. All right. You're going to go there. You're going to throw those overboard. Realistically, my limo I probably should get rid of because I don't think I've moved from wherever the hell I'm standing for like 5 streams. I've just been hovering here forever. So I probably should disassemble the personal limo. Probably. I don't want to, but I probably should. We do have three ships that are off picking up mold from Gleber, which I was hoping to replace with a more efficient ship that just drives really, really fast and has way less of everything and therefore cuts down on UPS. Also replace this giant ship that was picking up all the science packs with, well, currently it's one ship just picking up a lot of science packs at one planet. Oh no, it's dropping off a lot of science packs at one planet. Yeah. So I'd like to replace you as well with an updated version. I don't even know if I need the landfill ship anymore. Probably do, as Gleber doesn't have stone, but maybe I can just import stone. I also want to get rid of... not copper. LDS, blue circuits, and rocket fuel. No, I need that rocket fuel. I want to get rid of 2 more of these ships, but I've built 5 orbital platforms that we'll have to talk about because I want to rebuild them. But the first thing I need to do is I need to fix the science ships because they didn't work. They had a small fault that things got backed up and blocked up. And we all know nothing is good when it gets backed up and blocked up. So I need to reinvent this. Getting the exact amount of asteroids I needed, which was very good. Putting them on the belt was very good. The problem is I had a small problem down here where occasionally we'd have a 20% chance to return the damn asteroid. And for carbon, it seemed to work. For iron, it seemed to work. For ice, it was a nightmare. Also, there's an awful lot of spaghetti down here that I wasn't really happy with. So I've been thinking. I've been using my thinking cap, which is dangerous. I know that. And can I attach you to the hull? And can I... Oh, actually, can I attach you to the hull higher up? And can I attach you to the hull there? Cool. I got 2 designs that I think loosely, a lot of loose thinking, should work. Can I fill in that tile, they're the only 2 tiles. All right. So, we're going to have a grabby boy. Just a single grabby boy. He's going to have his combinators. Can I do that? Can I plug that there? Can I go... Oh, crap. It's red wire at the rear, green wire at the front. And green wire. Thank you. And can I do set read? Yep. And do that. And do that. Okay. So, we're just going to have them input directly into the machines that need the different asteroids. And then when I get a spare asteroid, I'm lobbing them overboard. So that 20% return, boof, gone. I think this will work. Oh, you're not connected because that's not built yet. And can I fill in those tiles, please? Thank you. I think this will work. This is a different version and I don't know what to go with. So this is the point, chat. You can add some 2 cents. Why do you not have a belt? Huh? What went wrong? You go to there. You go to there. That's carbon. So calcite goes on this belt. Carbon goes on that belt. They meet in the middle, and that gives us carbon and calcite for one type of fuel. You're outputting iron there, which meets with this calcite that goes there. Oh, you're just meant to be to the other side. Yep. Just meant to be ice. And go away, please. I probably want to belt first, then that. So you output to the far side, which is the bottom side. You output to the right side, the direction of travel, which is the top side, which could be a problem. Okay, and you... I added smarts. I added smarts to turn this one off if there was ice on the belt, right? Yes, you're only meant to run if there's no ice on the belt, which was a better answer, I think. So this outputs here. It goes around the top, comes down to here and out. This goes up and joins that. That comes down and joins this calcite. This is my ice. So I end up with all 3 belts beside one another. My problem is, if I put that right there, I actually remove more storage than I'd like. I'd end up removing that, and I'd remove the next row, which I'm not really happy about. And this one, I think, suffers from the exact same problem. Yes. So, can in either of these designs, anyone see a way I can remove 1 tile? Because that's the point I'm at. I need to make it 1 tile smaller. I don't have a good answer. At all. Or I need it to make it... Or after 5 tiles, I need 5 tiles from the front, then I can have extra tile at the bottom. Yeah, that's the point I'm at. And I've been staring at this for 20 minutes. I'm like, it's great design, but I can't see anywhere I can steal a tile. If you move over a tile to there, you're on the far side. I can't underground that way. I can't even move you over a tile because I can't get the calcite left. Technically I use longhand inserter to get the calcite to there. And then if I brought it up to here, it'd come out here. If I moved, rotated you 90 degrees, then I could put carbon here. And then I can't get that underground to work without removing that laser. So put you there, pick you up, put you here, delete you, no, bring that back, put you here, no, you need to go add another tile, put that there, and then if I remove that, you output on the left hand side of the belt, you output in theory on the right hand side of the belt, and we come back down here. Stay a while and listen. In theory. What? I'll thread the bold? The bold, sir! How bold can you be, sir? Hit the follow button. Welcome. Welcome to, the insanity of looking for one tile. Okay, if I put the carbon here and bring it down to the calcite, they're both on the same belt, same side of the belt, so it doesn't work. And you're in the way. And you're in the way. And you're going there. Okay, you're going in the right-hand side, the direction of travel, which is the top side. And you're meeting with this, so I have to do something to merge the two together properly. Although you're more than 5 tiles in. Bring up the platform. That's 5 tiles. So at this point, I actually have an extra tile. So if I did... that, and then brought you to here, and then brought that out that way, I could remove that crap, and that crap, and have you go down instead, and you go down instead, and then you go that way, and then I have nowhere for the underground to go. So, go away. This is ice. And I need to get to here. So if I did something like that, and we still went here, we still went this way, then I went this way, and then I brought that through to... Go away. Brought that through to this tile. You're on the right-hand side, which is the top side. You're also going to be on the top side, which is not going to work for me. Cool. If I move you up, then I get the two to merge nicely, except ice is in the way. Ice could move to there. Ooh. Holy shit. Can I... That's 11 tiles. 11 tiles. 11 tiles. It fits. Hi, Tacker Bear! You missed the rant. Holy shit, it fits. Just. Like, very, very much just. You can go away. Okay, and I get to put a laser up. I don't know where the lasers go. That's a later problem. Alright, can I take that? Can I cut this guy? Can I move him up to here? And rip off that part. And then take this. Oh. You need to go closer. So you actually connect. You stick out far too far, but like, you know, problems. Actually, oh, you don't stick out far enough. Oh no, you do stick out far enough. Okay, if I don't have that, and instead I had a long hand inserter here that gets rid of that, and then you pick it up. Can I move you forward one tile? Can I move you forward one tile? Can I move you forward one tile? You don't line up, but we'll get to you. So you output to here. No, I need you to output to there, and I need you to pick up from there. Okay, and then I can do... This guy goes here. And I'd probably have to do the same with ice. So you go close, and then you go far. And then you don't line up at all. But... if I move that all one more tile this way... Now at least it doesn't stick out past the thingy as much, but I do have dead space in here that I'd like to use. But I have no way of using it. You can go down, that doesn't help me. The ice doesn't... Oh, actually. That makes that easier. Can I get a hole in here, right? No, I can't put a hole... Oh, actually. Well. You're not precariously sitting on the edge at all. At all. Can I move you to there? Can I move you to there? Can I... No, I can't put you over this hole. Or can I? Well. Okay. What are we ranting about? Internet connections that still don't work. It again died yesterday. Again. And I had the exact same problem I've had the whole time with packet loss, followed by packet loss, and then finally it just goes dead. It just goes hard dead. I didn't cut that. That's fine. We'll just ship up more parts. Okay. So I don't need the crushers here. Cool. That solves my crusher problem. So that's my carbon line. That's my ice line. And this is my iron line. Okay. So iron needs to go. Please be iron at the bottom. Okay. Iron's not at the bottom, but we can probably... Fuck. I can't solve that. Okay, can I put you here? So, iron comes out the bottom, carbon comes out in the middle, and ice comes out at the top. And I really need ice. Actually, ice can go from here. No, it can't go from there to there. And it can't go from there to there. No, it needs to come out the top. Ice can get fucked. Alright, let's start on this side. Okay, so I don't need one of those guys, because these are legendary. They do lots of power. Which means I have a little bit more room. I can put this on the inside of the hull. That sounds like a great idea. Can we build that, please? No, because I don't have any tanks on board. Fine, order a tank. So iron on the top. If I... So... This is this is iron. This is carbon. So if I take... Can I put you nice and close to this one so I can compare the two? Okay. So if I make you carbon, and then I make you carbon, that puts carbon on the bottom. Which needs to be on the bottom. Cool. And then that means I need to make you... Hang on. It means I need you to be carbon and you to be carbon. Yes. And then I need you to be iron. I need you to be iron. I need you to be iron. I need you to be iron ore. Okay, can I copy that little bit? And can I put that little bit there? Sure. Can I delete belts that have stuff on them? And there's no hole. I need the hole, please. It's very important. Critically important. There we go. Now we have the hole in the hole. That's very important. Alright. So age-old problem if I need ice. Do I have ice? I do have ice in here. Okay, so I have some ice I can put in there. I remove... no, can I flip you twice? Flip you twice. Flip you twice. Flip you twice. Flip you twice. You twice. You twice. You twice. You twice. Everybody stops working. Cool. Just hold asteroids for me, because I want to be able to test this. Can I also delete that belt, which is full of iron? And you still have iron on you. Cool, that solved that problem. Alright, so I need to get the new carbon down to here. Okay, so this should be... my tanks arrived and it got filled up. Cool. This should just go straight down... Oh god, that pipe's important. There. Because everybody likes building on a 45. Okay. And then iron goes in there. And then ice, which is now blocked by iron, needs to go... That's up. I want you to go down. Down, 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 down. And possibly down some more. No. Probably to there, and then down. And probably straight across and then down. Okay, can I move you to here? Remove that. Can I move you to there? Can I move you to there? Cool. Now I have some open hole I can do things with. No idea what I'm going to do with them, but I can do things. I have room for another tank, which doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'm going to wall in this section. Actually, we can move the wall in a tile, and then remove... no. Oh. Yep. Okay, I want a laser here. I still only get one laser. Well, it was worth a shot. Alright, can I get a laser there? Can I get storage there? Can I nope. Can I get a storage there? Put a laser here and here, and all the way down there, and there, and there. Sure. Okay, and you have carbon, and you have ice, and you have fuel, and in theory you should work. Okay, can I have... Who's got all my asteroids? You know me asteroids, you know me asteroids, you know me asteroids, you know me asteroids. Well, shucks. You are not working very hard. Okay, can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that ghost? And you know me asteroids. Yes. Can I have that and that? Oh, I don't want you to process that. Can I have those, please? Can I have that and that, please? Can I have... No. And no. Okay. Asia problem, not enough ice. Alright. What do I have? I have 11 ice, 6 iron, and 4 carbon. Okay. Carbon! 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. And iron, there were 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And up, there's some iron floating out, and there's some carbon floating out. Excellent, it worked. And carbon goes to there. The belt's not full yet. but a lot went overboard. Why did a lot go overboard? All of it went overboard. Why did all of it go over? Okay. Please be carbon. You are carbon. Yeah, it got thrown straight overboard. That's a shame. It's a 20% chance. You know that will never stick. Just wait it out. No, it's been 4 months and it's just not working. And I finally went and configured everything. Yeah, the 20% chance is turning out to be a 100% chance. Probably why I jammed previously. Like a 100% chance. Hang on. Did I get? No, I didn't get 2. There's no way I get 2. All right, let's try ice. 1 piece of ice. Oh. Oh, no, back. You're meant to be... Oh. I don't need that inserter. You don't need a wire. It's just you. Alright, try again. No, I need you to only work if icy cubes equals 0. Otherwise, this guy gets to work. You'll just fill up. But whatever, I need this guy to work first. Alright. Ice baby. Okay, in there. And I didn't get a reroll. And I got a reroll. And I got a reroll. I didn't get a reroll. I didn't. Okay. What's to stop you filling one belt with calcite, not the other? Nothing. Perfect. I love it. Okay, that's it. I'm all out of asteroids. And if I filled in this tile, I could have you only insert this guy's excess ice. And then I'd have you throw ice out there, but then I couldn't have the trench, so I could throw things out directly. And there's no way to get the trench in from this side, because this is hard filled, so no. We're just going to throw out extra ice cubes. Yeah. Okay, it should now work. Can I get another tank? No. Can I get another tank? No. Can I get another tank? No. Nope. And probably... I prefer cinemas. I'm going to lose 2 lasers. I'm going to lose 2 lasers. I'm going to lose 2 lasers no matter what. I'd still lose that laser. Would I get it back? No. Oh. If you go there, the tank goes there, and you go there, and you go there. Well, I lost 1 laser. The other option is put it there and just run the pipe straight down. Down and over. And down and over. Okay, and I lost 6 storages and I gained 2. I definitely lost on the deal. Again, I could put 1 there as well. Okay, you can go further forward. If I remove you guys, I can't fill any tiles with other lasers or anything else. So I guess you stay. If I move you up a tile, I can put a laser here. I can put a laser here, not that matters. I think I prefer to have the laser coverage. Okay, and can I make you very common lasers? Because you don't actually need extra range. You... No, we're just going to accept things will hit the side of the hull every now and then. Can I make you common and you common as well? Alright, in theory, the ship now works. In theory. Can I lob things that I don't need? I probably should get some of that stuff. Probably the walls. The walls would have been helpful. Yeah. Can I... Whatever. I'll throw that over. It's expensive. Alright. Can I send you... Here. Grab, grab. Thank you. Reach, baby, reach. We're not grabbing those, but okay, fine. And that one? Oh, you're broken. Hey! Did you break it? Of course you did. Alright. So we're doing 482 kilometers per second, which is, I think, a little bit slower than it was previously. But, hopefully, we don't take damage. That'd be nice. Also, hopefully, we get there in one piece, and I can refuel the fuel tanks. 14k, 14k. Oh, I was trying to get a beacon in here. Fluid ingredient shortage. You have no ice. Oh, I wanted you to have more productivity. Okay. You're the same size as a beacon. And a beacon would go there, and that has zero hope whatsoever. If I remove that, and I put you there, you can be normal quality, please. Thank you. And I run that through to there. Holy shit, is that 3? Oh, it is. Okay, can I get a bacon? Bacon, 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 bacon. And it just affects that machine. Sort of what I wanted. No, legendary. Okay, in theory that means I'll use less ice. Because you have more productivity. In theory. I really want to tank the water, but that's just going to stick out way too far. I could put it there. Actually, I could put it there. No, 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 no. No, you can't go there. Here. It's another tile of width. Let's try and avoid. If I move you over one, that makes this wider. If I rotate you that way and somehow get water directly in, that's not going to work. If I bump you up a tile facing that direction, then you directly connect water, but that means you wouldn't get access to the rest of the water. Hang on, does water backflow through the machine? Does anybody know if water backflows through the machine? Are you collecting science? You are, cool. Can I get faster mold to stop molding, please? You're on the wall, going the right direction. Oh, you're not going. Well, I have no idea where you're going back. Because you don't have any molds. And it says greater than 0. And it's definitely not greater than 0. And it's even turned on. Okay. And you are currently trying to... You're also... Okay, fine. Whatever. Second edition, go. And you're currently loading. Okay. Second edition, go. And that's on its way. Okay. Alright. New ship. Try load with 50,000. You did that. Okay. If you go up a tile, then getting access to this tank becomes slightly more awkward, but I can probably do that. I just don't know if fluid backflows through this machine. I'm already sticking out that far, so let's put you there. Let's run this forward a tile. Then I can put that into there. And then... Okay, this water pipe needs to go away. You need to go to there. And then in there. Still sticking out an extra tile, which I'm not happy about. Ooh. Ooh. Could you go here, plugged into this, and then... No. I want to have an underground that brings water into that. Water, please. It's not water. And then how the fuck do I connect to this tank? Well, I deleted all the fluid. Will you fit over here? Like, here's something? No. No. You could go to here. And then go down. But then this couldn't go here. I could put the tank there. Can I get an underground of that? No. And you plug it in a different fluid. Well, actually, that'll answer my first question. Just fluid backflow through a machine. It looks like no. I have any spare fluid to test with. Okay, never mind. No, it's still one tile wider. Because you're only 2 tiles. 1 tile. 2 tiles. 2 tiles. Okay. Tank. You know what? Screw it. No tank. Double screw it. No tank. Can I get more water tanks then? Can I... Thanks, autosave. If I have you face down, that means I get water in here. Water in here can be done via an underground here to here, and then wrapped into there. Okay, you could slide down a tile without a problem. Water could get in there. I'd like to use this as a tank. That inserter's in the way. I could make that inserter a long head inserter. You only need 2 and 2. Okay. Can I put you here? You... no. Delete. You here. Water's my issue. Can I have a long head inserter that's legendary right there? So that means I don't need that. And you are as light as the machine. And I can do that. And I can do that. Are you going to fill with bad fluid? No, the bad fluid is out. So in theory, I have red fuel storage, which is fine, whatever. I have multiple water, which is going to be the ongoing issue. I have room to put in more lasers for the sake of lasers. And you're still the same width, I think. I don't think you got any bigger. Can we do that? I don't know. Try have less lasers. Try having less lasers. I can't put you there. Oh. No, you can't get the underground. And that blocks that. Although, and more storage. Storage doesn't affect UPS. Yeah. Fuck. Stupid two-tile grid. There to there and then down. And then this goes away. And then the spaghetti is strong. Very strong. Uber strong. I get extra storage. I'll take it. Okay. Can anybody see an improvement? Ozzy, how are you doing? How you going? Would a red inserter be fast enough? With red inserters, you can always leave it where it is and pipe directly. No, I don't want to pipe directly because that doesn't give me access to the tank. And red inserter can move like 13 items at legendary per second. And I need 4. How is King of the Hill off already? I really need productivity in these. If I put you here. Here. And then I can take my beacon and put that there. YouTube chat is showing? YouTube chat is not showing. Why is YouTube chat not showing? Because why? Alright, where's King of the Hill? 1 minute. Okay, close that. Is that connecting? It does say connecting. Cool. Reopen that. Get my beacon. I have my beacon. Okay, get my speed modules. Bring that back up. No, Robbie. When the ads start, the little hill will rise from the bottom of the screen, right? And the bot will tell you ads are starting, and that's a great time to type King, KOTH, which you can try now because the bot's actually running again. That'll give you a list of weapons you can pick. And why does the bot not know about the YouTube stream?
Like a boss.
You saw me! Welcome back for 34 months. Also, as we're already an hour on the stream, I should mention that tonight I started the stream an hour ago. There's the fly. And now it's gone. As soon as I look for the fly spray. Alright, I started the stream an hour ago. From next week, the stream will be starting an hour from now. So I'm moving the whole stream time back by 2 hours as of next week. Until I move it back further again. Alright, can I do settings? No. Clients? No. There's a button here. Stupid thing. There are so many buttons and so many tabs to the sub-tabs to the tab to tab to tabs. Integration. That's the one I want. Nope. That's not the one I want. Stream apps. No. Platforms. That's the one I want. YouTube. No. It's still not the one I want. Oh. It is the one I want. Oh, it's not plugged in. fuck's sake. That one. It says it's connected, except it's not logged in, so I don't know how it can be connected. What does that mean? Yeah, continue. And it immediately errored out after continuing. Forget account. Sign in. That's why we have King Health, so I can break things whilst the ads run, which should be starting any time. That one, continue. Continue, and error. Oh my god. Also, viewer is doing daylight savings change as well. Are they? Ah. Okay, now it says logged in successfully and didn't error. That's a nice. That's definitely an improvement. And sign in. That's King of the Hill. Sign in. Is that starting 10 PM local? It is Aussie. Continue. Continue. The site can't be reached. Okay, it says signed in. Okay, does this now work? No. Broadcasts. Live. Live streaming isn't available at the moment. So, is that the default for that browser? Fine. Okay. I can't close King Hill. I can't close this down because King Hill's running. Of course. Of course. Right, if I close that, then I reopen that. Hey, it works! Oh. Dual chat is now working again. Yay! Ship's not working because it doesn't have any water. But if I get water into here, we're golden. Fuck. I didn't want that laser. Can I get underground there, and there? Okay, final design Mark 5. Yeah. Last weekend of March. What? I missed the chat. So when is that? Last weekend of March. Oh, okay, so next weekend. And you guys are going back an hour, forward an hour. That's some deep founded spaghetti. I'm very proud of it. All right, who's that king? Fox, you rigged it. God. So every time the moderators get banned, right? Is when they win. Okay, can I change you a 4? I don't even know how science is going. It's still cruising along at 700,000 science per minute. Okay. Yeah, all sciences are good. Okay, and I should check on... There's a ship I need to check on. That ship. You flew for too long. Hang on, why the hell are you going that fast? You're not meant to go that fast. Did I break it again? Oh. Oh, you fly faster on the way back. That's right. Can I shorten your time limit from 8,000 down to, let's do 6. Okay, so. Jenny's too lazy to ban mods because they need to promote them afterwards. Oh, so true. If he wins the second time, does he get a free game or a firm handshake? He gets neither of the above. Because mods occasionally just get free games. If I get something that's multiplayer and I need to play multiplayer, the mods end up with a copy of the game. Okay, so ice still seems to be an issue. But, oh, I now have beacons. Can I put productivity in here and in here? And I've just realized that belt. Go to there, thank you. And therefore that belt could technically be straight. Nice to have a straight belt every now and then. Yeah, mods occasionally just get freebies. So they pretty much get nothing when they win King of the Hill. I'll forget something, but you have to show up. Anyway, so I think that's the final design, Mark 54, which means oh, you guys can actually shoot anything. I don't care. Oh, did you say no power? Oh. How? Oh. Can I have an accumulator? Straight belts are overrated. I have an accumulator there, an accumulator there, and an accumulator there, and one there. If anything comes to that close to that side of the ship, you're screwed anyway. You're screwed anyway. That only gets me one tile. That doesn't help me. I can't put anything there because it's sticking out. I can only get one tile in here. I can't underground the pipes because it doesn't help me at all. This laser's overrated. Oh, and you can move back a tile. 2 accumulators. Okay. Maybe I do need 2 of these guys. I don't really want 2 of these guys. I just need more weapon, more laser gun. Are you straight based? Yes, I am. Endorthmic? Oh, endorthmic. Yes. Yes, I'm straight based. I'm close enough to Sydney that I could visit, but far enough away I never have to. In saying that, Sydney, Sassy is in Sydney right now to go see Casey Chambers, I think it is. Drove the EV and may have a problem because rather than driving south to Sydney, she drove north first to pick up a friend to then drive south to Sydney, which means she doesn't have a lot of battery. She says it's fine. She says it's fixed. She says it's organized, but she doesn't have a lot of battery. So rather than being able to make it down and back with one charge, she's probably gonna have to charge after the concert and then charge again after dropping off her friend. Yep. So hopefully that works out for her. All right, so can I have my accumulators? And I have plenty of water, so I'm not too worried. You're using 170, you're using 170. And previously you were using... I can't do a 1-for-1 replacement. Now, did you nick off with my frigging speed modules? You did, you son of a... Sure, that's not going to cause any problems at all. It's just hanging there on the side of the hull. I just want to know what speed this ran at with all speed modules, because that's what we had previously. Okay, we make 4.6k thrust, fuel, and you have 9 engines. 9 times 300 is 270. And I'm making 4.4. So I'm actually using about half that amount of water. So we're using a total of 170 water, and you make for 17 ice, you make 600 water. And that means I need about 1/3 of that. So what's that, 6 ice? I need 6 ice. And you, no, yeah, you'll do. Oh, you're not going to tell me productivity. Okay. For one ice cube, you'll push out, what's 21 divided by 1.75? 12. Okay. So you're going to push out, one ice cube gives you 12 ice, which is 1.5 seconds. And you would push out 87 ice. And you're only going to run if this belt is empty. No, I need you to change. I need you to only run. You're only going to run if this belt is... How much do we have on it? We have 92. Okay. I need to read this belt and this belt. No, not that belt and that belt. Not that belt. Nope, nope, nope. Too many wires. I need this hooked up to that belt and that belt. Okay, because it actually matters about the calcite. So, can I disconnect that? Can I connect you into there instead? Okay, so I have 300 calcite and 300 calcite. So, if I say you can only run if calcite, I really want to compare, make sure calcite's on both belts. Alright, can I have some smarts, please? This side up. Cool, I actually happen to have one of those on board. Okay. And then you're going to red in there. Okay. So, you're going to be... If... calcite on the red belt, and you're going to be if calcite on the green belt is greater than or greater than 200, sounds like heaps. And 200 sounds like heaps. How much do we use? We use 1.7. So we're actually using about 1. So 200 is lots. If they're over 200, can I disconnect you from that and disconnect you from that? And then can I wire you into that instead? New output 1 ice cube. Okay, and can you have set filters? Okay, because you're going to give me way more ice, but I need to make sure you get cubes. So... that ice disappeared. If you're connected and there's no ice on there, you're now waiting for ice, which is always going to be a 50-50 split. Can I get a second one of these? Red wire to there, green wire to there, green wire to this guy, red wire off this guy. You're going to output a tiki mark for go. You're going to be filters for sure. Ice cubes. Enable only if tiki mark is greater than 0. And then this guy is going to output a tiki mark as well. Except you're going to be 100, 100. And I'm going to take the ice signal as well. Oh, that's meant to be an and. That's also meant to be an and ice is less than ice is less than 100. Where are you looking into there? Okay. And hold that off. Okay, can I wire that to that instead? Okay, that's easier. Alright, so the laser's bobbing. Okay, no bobbing lasers. After storage. Accumulators. Almost. Fucking nicked off with my accumulators as well. Narvis, you suck. So you're gonna output a tiki mark as well if ice is less than 100. And I can rearrange these, right? Yes. And ice is greater than 100 as well. Less than 20. So I'm absolutely out of ice. You need to run. If I have lots of ice, but I still have calcite, you can run as well, or do I stack it up? I could just store the ice. No, because the ice is going to turn to water. So can I run that to there? And can you do enable if tiki is greater than 0? So if I'm out of ice, this guy will run. If I have lots of ice, no. Do I want to measure ice at all? You're only running if there's calcite. Now output calcite and ice. Eventually that'll back up, in theory. And you... Okay. Can I maybe... No. Can I remove you outright? Can I put your friend... No. Okay, fine. So you're only going to run if there's no calcite. You, I have a feeling I don't need. I just need to let these guys go low between the two of them. Okay, can I copy your settings to here? Can I delete that guy? Can I run a green wire to that guy again? Can I remove my red wire? And then can I do... an in and copy, and then an in, and we'll do that, and then you're not gonna run if there is ice cubes is greater than 0. Yeah. Huh? Oh, less than 0. Oh. What? Equals. If ice cubes equals 0, then you can run. Okay, it seems it's working. So revision number 63. Alright, can I do that for a tiny bit more belt storage? Sure. And you might as well move forward as well. And you guys can move up a tile. And I can't get another piece of belt in there, so I guess that little loop-de-loop is all I've got. Can I force you to side load? Can you build both sides of the belt? No. No. No, just no. Alright, so you're only going to output if we have lots of calcite. Otherwise, you're going to turn off. So I'm going to be ice short until either the tanks are full, which they're about to be. Oh, that's what I wanted. You were using 118 to make 1.7. We're now doing 4.4 we're technically using more, but you were doing about 80 water for 3 point something K. And you were doing 200 water. Okay, cool. Yeah, way more efficient. Crap. I do need to check the ice belt. Hang on. Which side of the belt do you get from? Oh, I missed it. Fleet tank. You grab from the right side of the belt. The right side of the belt is that guy. Shit. Air condition, ice is less than 400. Yes, because they're going to make sure that we clear the ice from this guy. And unfortunately, getting the other ice. Okay. And is there 40,000 here? There is. Whoa, actually, there's 66,000. Okay. So I need you to pick up 50,000 science per trip, which we're doing every couple of minutes. And I think that's a working hull. It's 46,000 away. There's 10,000 away. Cool, done. All right. So you should fly back and forth. This still has another 25 minutes because it's 113 million science. Of course it is. Okay, what do I need to delete? You're in orbit waiting to unload. Perfect. Okay. Can I turn you off? Can I delete some bits here? Some bits here. These bits. All the fluid's stored in there. Yeah, okay. These bits, and these bits, and that bit, and then paste the new arse end on. And then have a situation where I don't have any actual asteroids. But you know, I'm sure I'll be fine. Was there more front end I put on? Oh, I can't do that. Crap, I did that. Undo. Cool. Can I have this blueprint? Can I put that in there? Can I remove that part? Thank you. And then can I have that blueprint back? And then put it there. Yes, much better. Okay. And then we can go to this ship and just hit pause. Can I remove that and that? Oh, I want. Can I just put you on the hotbar? I probably don't need mold. Mold on the hotbar anymore. There. Okay. And then this ship, and again, rip out that, rip out that, rip. Oh. Crap, did I? Fuck. Rip this out. I didn't want to rip this out. The whole point was to save this so it had the fuel. Fuck. An assembler. Can you be legendary? Can you have ship ton of speed modules? Thank you. Can I remove that pipe? Can I put that pipe there? Can you do unloading of space barrels? And can I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Okay, no. Can I have 100 barrels, please? From there, yeah, requesting 10 because you're just going to ship me 100 no matter what. And then they'll go in there automatically. Okay, back to this one. Remove that. Nope, nope. Keep the fusion plant and remove that. And nope. Don't paste that. Thank you. Paste that. Okay. Go this one, and you're happily parked in orbit with a whole lot of science on board. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. And then put you there. This one, same story. Deletes. 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 And dump that on top. And you're around a different planet. You're waiting on science. Why do you not have science? Why is there only 9,000 silos? You're a different ship, you're a different ship, you are the same ship, and you're sitting in orbit as well, so I'm going to delete that, and that, and then drop that on top. Okay. Vulcanus. Why the hell don't I have purple legendary science? That's not Vulcanus. That's Vulcanus. Purple legendary is missing stone. Why the fuck are we missing stone? Because you can't output molten copper. Because there's 160 in the tanks. How much do you guys output up to? 160. Okay. You're trying to put more in. Okay, can you go if greater than 161,000? Still not working. Okay, can I remove that wire and that wire? I wire you directly into these guys, and now I'm reading 500. Okay, if greater than 500. Okay. Can I take you from 160 down to 140k? Okay, all of them. All of them, all of them. Not the next row because they're iron and all of them. So you're still not running any better. Okay. 100? A hundred, and 100. I just need to delete molten copper faster or make less. I want to stop back in there. You're reading 100,000. I think I'm going to fill it up to 100,000. I'm not going much over 100,000. You keep having output full, but I don't know if it's liquid output or solid output. You know what? That's what I tell. That's liquid output. Oh, they're not going to see 1-0. Can I get one of these things? And can I do fluids? Molten copper. 1 million, please. I'll turn the guys on the left off. And then we can see if these guys will run any better. Because it looks like its solid output is full. But then this belt has gaps. Which it shouldn't. It does. Why? Dude, where is my combinator? Really? Okay, how do I make combinators? Can I... There is 18,000 robots in this network. There is... Oh, that's a research control combinator. Never mind. That's the one I need to look at this stream. I want one of these ones. Much better. Gaps in this box as well. I'm making 400 stone. Should be 0 gaps. I should fill any gaps. Anyway, okay, so you're now full. And now definitely a solid problem because I went and broke that. Okay, can I turn you off, please? I should fill back up. You are occasionally full. Now I'm more chunky on this side, but that's full out there. Okay. Can I turn you on? That should stop everybody on the left. That should empty just about instantly. And you still have output full everything. I'm on the copper belt pipe is dead. Okay, so I think why they're obviously constantly over 500. It's like 600-700. So maybe I go 800. But these just make copper plates and destroy them. I don't really need them running if I don't need them running. 900? Okay, 900 is the sweet spot. Alright, and you guys are just going nuts. Stone is back to full. And that means purple science is back up and running. It hasn't managed the end of the belt. Why the hell is the cow sat on this belt? Bots, why did you not clean up after me at some stage? Alright, so. Purple science go brewer. Alright, you are running. You are built. And I still fucked that up. You need to go to Vulcanus and request satisfied. 1 million of that, please. And then you get to stay here until item count this equals 0. Go. Alright, you're solved. You was the one I fucked up. And now has no power, so I can't even unload that shit. Why does Factorio not have a thermoelectric generator? Or a really long extension cord I can just plug a ship in and bootstrap it? You tried to leave for Gulliver. That would be an issue. Why has this changed? That one's not changed. Okay, but that is, that one's not. So this one I fucked up. Awesome. So you're going to be doing that. You're going to be going to, item count is, this item equals 0. And then you're going to Fungola, and request satisfied is that request. Cool. Please get stuff. Please get solar panels. Oh. Turn that off. Can I add solar panels legendary, please? Like, I'd be happy to put them where the hull is. Like, just... like, right through here. I just need 5 of them or something. I need a little bit of power. Does this not provide power? Really? Okay. Your needs to launch everything up. Why do I only have one long hand? Narvis, can we get a buffer box, please, with long hand inserters? All planets have long hand inserters. Okay. Can I have keep long hand inserters legendary? Can I keep 250 on the planet? Can I also do the same with that one? And probably that one. And hopefully that all fits in that buffer box. Otherwise I'm gonna need another buffer box. Okay, so you're not built. You are built. You are set to go. Oh, some long-hand inserters. And some other stuff. Oh, 3 more repair packs overboard. Oh, I guess that's fine. Can I throw that overboard, that overboard, that overboard, that overboard, that overboard, and that overboard? Alright. Can I... we'll wait for you. Can I lob your crap overboard? I'll lob the ice. I won't lob the ice. I will put the ice in the machine when the machine exists. That's power. That's power. Can I have that, 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 that? Right. What? You're full? Oh, can I turn that off? Okay, I didn't expect it to be full. Alright, can I copy this little corner and put it on that little ship? Nice. Please be on board. Please be on board. For fuck's sake. Okay, delete that request group. Throw... I want the repair packs, whatever. Throw that overboard, throw that overboard, throw that overboard, and... that, and that. And all the solar panels as well. And go overboard. Okay. Probably should keep some spare hull, but whatever. And I need my underground pipe. And I have 100 solar panels being launched back up. Whatever. You're going to have your inserters and your speed modules, inserters, then you should be good to go. You need your repair packs, then you're good to go. You are just about out of science, but you look like you're good to go. Apart from, we have no ice. Story of my life. Can I have Narvis set up some ice? There's 2. How? You're good. Alright, can I throw not repair packs overboard this time? Asteroids. Well, what do I have? I have 2, 2, and 19. 1, 2, 1, 2, and many. Three. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, so that should clear your storage, and can I throw that, and that. Okay. You're good to go, you're running. Alright, you're already running. You need to throw that back overboard and that overboard. You did have ice on board? Didn't have ice on board. Did not have ice on board. Don't have any asteroids on board either. But you do have water in the tanks. Not a lot of water, but some water. Where's the water leaking? Why is the water counting down? It's flowing there incredibly slowly. Okey-dokey. Sure. Alright. You're the one with the ice on board, which has some amount of ice already. Okay. I'm gonna put one set, and meanwhile lob some stuff. Another set of ice in there. Lob the rest of the ice and lob that stuff. Okay. You're fine. Except you don't have any ice either. But you still have a lot of science. You're not going to be moving anytime soon. You have not a lot of anything and you'd like to move, but I don't have any ice for you. So can I request in ice? I'd like 0 ice and a minimum payload of, how much is on planet? 110. Minimum payload of 100, please. Cool. That'll put some ice in there. You're actually full of that one, and the blue one doesn't have a buffer. And we don't have any calcite. Cool, can I launch up calcite? You have some calcite, and some more calcite, and some calcite, and some even more calcite. No, okay, that's all the calcite. Oh! Have ice asteroids on the planet? No, of course I don't. Alright. And you're at Vulcanus. You're fully built. You're waiting on your thingies. You have no fuel, no ice, no water, and everything's peachy. Oh, you do have metal asteroids. I don't think I need metal asteroids, but I will just keep shoving these in here until the filter turns off. There we go. And then lob that stuff back to Vulcanus. And lob my one last asteroid overboard. Yeah, I really want blue fuel in a tank. The only way to get to it is here. If I put an underground from there to here, or here, then I could do... Still sticks out 1 tile. No, actually it sticks out 0 tiles. And then I get an underground from here, under the tank, to here. And then I go from here. I have enough room. Oh, actually, do I? There would be better. If I put this tank facing this way right here, that means I need to get red fuel around with an underground here. No, because it needs to attach to this as well. Okay. So from there to there, then an underground from here to... You're in the way. Fuck. Underground from there to there. Then you can go to there. I can underground to here. That gets this to here. And then a red fuel tank can go... And end up losing that laser? No, I don't lose that laser. I lose one tile. No, I lose the laser. I can't come up here. Oh, actually. And then I go from here to there. Which is basically buffering calcite, carbon, and iron, which I don't need to buffer any of that stuff, because in theory, I should have plenty of it. So let's just undo everything and pretend I didn't decide that this was possible. Cool. Done. Alright. Thank you for launching up stuff I didn't really need. But I'd really like ice. Actually, I'd really like calcite. And calcite and calcite. And calcite and calcite. And ice. Vulcanus does not have ice. Well, fuck me. You're just gonna have to hang out until you find some ice. Not that ship, that ship. Okay, are you built? You're done. Okay. Can I lob that stuff overboard? And that stuff overboard as well. Okay, so yellow's done. Space science doesn't exist. You are an entirely different ship who is slowly on its way home. You, tank, go overboard. That was the last relic from me. I mean, Aring, it was. You're setting up calcite, whatever. And oh, there's plenty of ice. Can I have ice, please, from here? 0. Custom payload 100. Thank you. Throw the hull over. Alright, need to come back to purple. Yellow. Yellow has some ice, has made some water, has some calcite. We can throw more ice in there, we can delete that. And we can lob that shit overboard. I threw my repair packs overboard again. And have some calcite. And more calcite. And you already have plenty. And you have plenty. Have more. Oh, they're not legend. Oh, God. Nope. Not you. Okay. More minor fixes. Legendary. 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 And you seem to be good to go. You have some calcite, but not a lot. This inserter is currently off, which means all the calcite comes down here. And this guy is also off. Perfect. It works as intended. And okay. Can I get this? Can I do that? And you have fuel and you're ready to go. And I should probably turn you on. I have no stack inserters because reasons. What planet are we on? We're on Narvis. Can I go Narvis? Can I say 0? And I just need 6. Can you just fire me 6 up, please? That's all I need. You. Have fuel. Have orders. Have legendary. Cool. You have water, fuel, more fuel, and a distinct lack of calcite. Surprise, surprise. And that one, and that one. Okay, can I have this from Narvis 0, 6, wrong one, and 0 custom 11. Okay, that way we just launch up what we need. It's gonna be the same story. This side up. There, 0, custom 6. And here, custom 0, 5. Oh, there's actually none on the planet. Awesome. You're getting those. You're getting a whole ship and a 50. Of course you are. You've got a whole ship and a 50. That fixes that problem. And that fixes that problem. Yep. You are told to fly. You are told to fly. Cool. You are told to fly, and you have your upgrades, so that can go overboard. Calcite can go in here and here, and that comes out way faster. Nice. Okay. So, yellow's done. Purple is done. Lob, 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 lob. 50 ice can go. Actually, 50 ice can go in there. Oh, and calcite. Calcite, 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 more calcite. We get the picture, all the calcite. Alright, so that fixes the calcite problem. That can delete that. You are told to fly. You're happy. Yellow is upgraded and told to fly and is all done. No, crap. Well, it's now leisuring laser. Fuck it. No, it needs to be normal. Whatever. Purple is normal laser. Great. You're a normal laser. You're told to fly. Green is getting 50 of those right now and is told to fly. So you're done. Purple is done and delete and is told to fly. Blue is getting 5 of those. So you're really wish, like, on the way. I really wish, like, in a rocket, on its way, like literally on its way. Waiting for rockets to arrive. Cool. That means if I delete that, that means it's already on its way, so it's physically in the air, so I don't need it there. Cool. Dark man. Well, dark Anakin. That's it. Helps to actually read rather than just quickly look up and then look back down. All right. Done. You're told to fly. Okay, ship's been replaced. You are working wonders. How you doing, mate? And how much science is waiting for us on Glover? Well, 50,000 instantly launched. So I'm pretty sure there's 50,000. Can I try 55? Okay. So this one ship should replace this. Delete. Double delete. Brilliant. Okay. Can I do this? 0. This. 0. This. 0. This. 0. Rockets. 0. Solar panels. 0. Yep. I don't know. Probably shouldn't have deleted the hubs first, but you know, whatever. You pick an interesting way to rip the ship apart, game. A very intriguing way. Bubble that. Bubble that. All the buildings are done. I just need you to finish disassembling yourself. And then we're going to delete the ship. Come on. Delete faster. Alright, so you just need to launch off the lost of that. Okay. Can I delete all of that? 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 I should have held down control and got rid of the platforms at the same time, but that'll do it. Okay, and that'll do it. Blob, 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 blob. Blob, 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 blob. Blob, blob. Come on. turn that off. Give me that. Set that to 0. Give me that. Set that to 0. Okay, are you dead? You look dead. Okay, boom, done. One less ship. Can I... Okay, you're still busy launching that stuff. Okay, and then launch that. Can I have... Oh, well, whatever, that'll do. 0 and hubs, legendary 0. Cool. Can I remove that? And that. And that. And that. Alright. And then the faster mold ship's the next one. Okay. Oh, it's an entirely different design. Perfect. Can I delete that? Can I delete that? Can I delete that? And can I delete that? Oh, can I have ammo is officially on my shit list. Can I... No, I need to get rid of the ammo first. Okay. Now I can get rid of the other stuff. Other odds and ends. Can I... No, come back here. Okay, you're on my 0 list as well. Oh, God. Where do... Oh, it's still just demolishing things. Okay. Yay, lots of ammo. Okay, Z2 can also be scrapped. Alright. And go back to this ship. Okay, that goes away, all of that goes away. That goes away. Platform goes away. I really hope Narbus has that on auto trash. Up. 19 platform. I can live without 19 platform. Done. Okay. Narbus. Definitely has this on trash. Okay. The trash goes to here, which seems to have burnt everything. So everything in this list goes through the combinator, and then we select a stack of each, and then we make sure anything that's epic, anything that's rare, and anything's uncommon in this list, which is a lot of stuff, gets trashed. On top of that, we send in 1,000 wood, because 1,000 wood seems like something I'd like to get rid of. Can I also do yellow ammo? 1,000. Can I also do rockets? 1,000. Can I also do railgun rounds? 10. Oh look, there's some ammo in storage. You're doing steel. Oh, you're doing speed modules as well. Okay. Can I do... This doesn't go through the auto searching. Can I do that one? 50. Can I do that one? There's very few normal quality or legendary quality things I want to get rid of. There's obviously some. Holy crap, there's a lot of speed ones. Speed 3s, normal quality, they can go away too. Turns out I had an awful lot of legendary speed 2s in the network. Probably from speed 3s that I accidentally crushed. Explosives. Oh, that's from rockets. Okay. Can I remove all of this? Because these are all dumb systems I was setting up one by one. And having some circuits do it for me seems like a better idea. Wrong rockets. No, I got rid of explosive rockets. I want explosive rockets gone. Don't make them on this planet. Well, I do make some. Yep. Your ship has normal ones. Yeah, I know. I need to set up a separate one to get rid of normal ones. I need a one-off guy. So I not want... Hi. Normal rockets. Yes. And there's 8,000 in the network. And I have... what do you set to? You're set to no limit. Okay, can I set you to... because you're just for... actually, spiders go through it a lot. I haven't had combat in ages. Can I set you to 1k? Actually, let's go with 950. If less than 950. Cool. Can I put rockets in there? And you're going to have a filter for rockets. Yep. And you can have this. And you're going to say, if over 1k, get rid of them. Cool. Oh, we should scrap this as well. Anyway, you can win bit fast. King Nut Fox, Traumatic Nutter, takes the win. Okay, there's a lot of accumulators. Rare accumulators. Okay, Limo, I have a job for you. It's not
like a boss.
And throw that down the ground. No. Hacks! Welcome, mate. How's the stream go? How is the death world? Is it still deadly? Okay, can I delete that? Can I go to here? Here. Here. Can I make, I don't know. 500 is a row. Actually, how many slots does this ship has? It has 159. So if I want 140, I want 70, I want this. times by 70 from that planet. Cool. Yep. Can I get 3,500 of those? Can I get you, that one, times by 70? Cool. You're doing this route. Request satisfied. Oh, no. Requests. All requests satisfied. Done. How you doing, Hacks? How you doing, Raiders? Welcome. Welcome. I'm sure Hacks has said nothing good about me. I'm Jenny. I'm mega basing space age currently. No problem with science. Oh, we're out of that science. Can I get the ship to come back? It's only got 1 million. That's a problem. 52,000 silos. Okay, we might need the Earth science to go a little bit faster. But we're currently mega basing space age. Obviously, I need to bring back 1.2 million science. In the meantime, can I do that research? Sure. Generally, research runs at about 700,000 per minute. Generally, if I pay attention to it. And hopefully that ship leaves soon. You're never going to leave. You're constantly receiving rockets. There's 10,000 on the way. Yeah, you're constantly receiving rockets. 6,000 on the way, because 6,000 had already left the rocket silo. The other ones were just thinking about it. Okay, can we leave, please? Please? I really wish when I said go to the planet, you'd like, just, that's it. No more rockets, please. The boss is giving us orders. We're going to get the hell out of here. Any minute now. But yes, today I'm trying to find more UPS because, as you can see, it's not doing well. It has gone up, but it's probably caused by some ridiculously ships, especially when they're out promethium hunting. Or where's the other one? That one. That's probably the worst one. Well, actually, it's probably not the worst one, but it definitely needs a few things removed. Yes, but it does bring back just a little bit of promethium when it comes. I believe, actually, I don't know. We did hook up wires once. We did a count on it, and it was a lot. An awful lot. Can I do, actually? Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to do input priority from the left. That'll empty them more evenly. That's what I need to do. I need to do something. I can do that one. Input priority from the left. Yes. And that one. Out. Up. Left. You don't really matter. You have one input. You have two inputs. You have two inputs. And you have two. Yeah, so when you prioritize that one, the one's going to dry up. Will it? Will it? Yes. It will dry. Then you're only out for $1. Really when you're out for $2. No, it won't dry out. Okay, never mind. That ship is used. Yeah, this is the 15,000 ton one. There was one last stream that I also deleted. It has a hole in it. Yeah, it has several holes in it. Because it's just easier to, like, I'm gonna get back some asteroids. You know what? No, not dealing with it. Just yeah. I'm actually gonna put some holes in another ship during today's stream because I want to recycle some of the asteroid re-rolling ships. Because this one makes us coal in theory, which we're out of carbon. Awesome. Yep. Also makes us iron and calcite and... Oh shit, I actually need that. Shit, I need that for blue science. I thought holes were illegal. Then they are illegal. They are illegal unless you happen to have a biter egg on the ship that happens to have hatched. So yes, I need to remove some of the ridiculousness of the ships. Where's the other ridiculous ship? Nope. Crap, where do I put it? Not the planetary loop, that's normal. Where's the envelope? That is the envelope. Where's the other one? Not that one. It's not that one. Did I accidentally delete a ship I wasn't meant to delete? Space platform created, blah, 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 blah. Platform. Nothing's blown up. I've lost the ship. How have you experienced that biter eggs hatch? Yes, they do. Constantly on Narvis. You'll see a little red thing goes off occasionally. It means another egg hatched. Or you can be retired. Whee! Don't push that up, please. Delete faster, please. I'm impatient. Okay, it didn't let me find the Misty ship. That's our Aquilo ship that runs on solar to Aquilo. Because I could. Which is probably past the point of retirement. Anyway. That's the one that makes whatever those circuits are called. Black circuits. The quantum processors in space. Why the fuck am I out of that? Why are we hanging out? Oh, we're hanging around here because I still have 2 in. One guy had biters hatched and removing the ship, almost had it destroyed. I haven't had that issue. I've added lasers. And also make sure, well, this one's sitting in orbit and has eggs on active core, but won't leave till it gets rid of the last 700 science. Which means I need that science to work. And that science is... Actually, no, the other ship's arrived. So maybe if we do 700 science, this will leave. And the eggs have 18 minutes left on them. Oh, it can finally leave. Oh, no, it needs more eggs. Never mind, it needs more eggs. Yeah. And then it's going to fly towards the Shadow Planet with 10,000 eggs on board. What could go wrong? My UPS could disappear. I've lost one of the ship. And is here, transport cube, which moves stuff to and from Aquilo, which is not launching rockets, probably because it's out of... No. Why are you waiting 3,000 seconds? Inactivity. 30 seconds. Oh. Oh. Nope. Nope. Landfill I want to look at. Oh, this one. This is another stupid ship. This one makes legendary promethium. Legendary promethium. Which was a very dumb idea. And it's on its way home to be retired permanently. This one makes quality quantum chips because I can. It's pretty much its primary reason. You make normal quantum chips. You go out to there. I have definitely lost. Where's the one with the V on the bottom? Okay, I've lost the ship. Not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. Definitely not the limo. Which is getting its solar panels. Cool. Planetary loop goes around circles. Enders here has the offset engines. Transport cubes and moves things. You're a new ship I haven't spoken about yet. You're the one picking up science. These are all normal ships. Yeah, I had another quality rolling ship. Oh, it's white science. It's white science. That's why I can't find it. It's the white science ship.
My friend. Stay a while and listen.
Shello, how you doing? I've watched the 5th episode of the Milky Way series. Glad you're still enjoying it. Yeah, it didn't go fast enough, so we added a few more engines, just 1 or 2. But this makes legendary white science, and doesn't stop making it until we have 1 million in stock. So we can drop 1 million off at Narvis and do research, which is kicking back in action. Cool. All right. So limo. Limo is picking up solar panels and accumulators. Oh, that's the wrong type of accumulator. Cool. 0 at Vulcanus. Thank you. My bad. By white science, you mean space science? Yes. I could name them, but let's be honest. Everybody knows them by their colors. Okay. Vulcanus. Where are we making those? Because they need to go faster. Oh, they already go faster. Oh, 500. Yep. Yep. And they are very big boxes. Good. Okay. Narvis. That one. Poor robots. Can I do that? Cool. And then can I make sure in the crushing machine list is solar panels and accumulators? And then can I have you, and can you go here? Actually, no. Can I have the limo? You're going to have those, Vulcanus 0, and that one, multiplied by, I have 150 slots. 7.5k. Yeah, pick up 7.5k from Narvis and drop them to Vulcanus, so then they can get shipped to Fagola and do science. When Fagola needs another batch, whenever that is. Which I also need to go mine some more material. Yeah. It's so cool you can extract sulfuric acid on the ground from Vulcanus. That means the planet had to have sulfur, hydrogen, and oxygen. They say the atmosphere is already known. Is it Gleber? Gleber's already carbon dioxide? I don't remember. Alright, I need you. So, these ships are all going. You go out to Aquilo and get 5 million science. I've only got 100,000 left on the ship. Okay. I need to look at this one. I need to look at replacing this next. Also, I need to landfill. Clever. What do we need a landfill for? Oh. No. 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 What else has some quality module? No. 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 Also no. No, I'm assuming I'm just importing those. Okay, you're a no. Go away. Go away. You're a hard no. I have legendary mold. I have a lot of legendary mold. I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that. Are you full yet? You are full. Okay. Alright, put a substation there. There you go, problem solved. Lasers. Nope. You were recycling power poles. Okay. I have legendary power poles here. No, I'm just going to copy the one from Narvis and paste it here. You can go away, you can go away. You can stay. But I really want to move you. And you're recycling biter. Oh, they're normal biter. Why are we recycling normal biter? Why are we recycling? 1 per second. It's fine. I have no idea where they're coming from. Never mind, now I do. You're recycling those any more than 100. You're recycling any more than everything. You're recycling any more than everything. You're recycling any more than everything. Go back to that point. L, find a bio chamber. 2.4k legendary. Oh. Okay. Who makes biochambers? You do. Can I link you to the network? You can only make biochambers if I have... if the legendary biochambers is less than 2,000. Okay. Apart from that... Oh, I need to do this in input. Input. Much better. Yeah. Apart from that, you can stop. Actually, no. Can I wire that to that? Enable if biochambers legendary is less than 2. Oh, that way we won't put eggs in there. And you're now disabled, but you're not trashing. That's annoying. And you're gonna put eggs in there. Okay, can I wire that to that as well? Can I do enable if this legendary is less than 2k? Yep, and then can I wire that one in the same link? And nope. That up, put that back. Cool, thank you. Enable if that legendary is less than 2k. Cool. And we're gonna wire to this one. And enable, oh no. None. None. Okay. Enable if that legendary is less than 2k. And actually, no. Okay, so we're going to crush biochambers no matter what. We're just going to get rid of all the basic biochambers. Yeah. No, actually, no, turn that back on. Let's keep 100. Probably. Maybe less. Alright, so, you guys are going to run if you find higher quality biter eggs, but... Where the hell... That go away too, please? Where was the guy? You're the one doing biter eggs. Okay. And I'm only... Where'd all the rare eggs go? Egg! I just hang around the network, it turns out. Okay. Can I do... I need to hook you into you. Okay. None. You're only enabled if this in legendary is less than 2k. 2k. Cool. And can I just get rid of those? Looks like we have somewhere else. You can just crush them. Yes. You're not working because you don't have any high quality landfill, because I never do anything about quality landfill. I just got it from biochambers occasionally. Very, very occasionally. Okay. So. Nope. Nope. Maybe that's the last of the quality remnants. You do biochambers, that's fine. Actually, I can do that. I don't understand how you can breathe on Vulcanus because it has no plants. The exact same way that you breathe on Narvis. No, I won't. Narvis. Zoom out. Pollution overlay. That's how. By the way, trees work. They really work. You have to harvest them, which is something I need to look at, but they do work. Alright, so, you can go away, you can go away, you can go away, you can go away. If the pollution cloud is that thick, something bad is happening. That can go away. You need to live. Do you need to live? Yeah, whatever. We'll just leave you sitting there. All right. You're doing bioflux to make higher quality nutrient to make other machines. That's fine. You can just stay there, I guess. You have no fuel. Yet there's fuel on the belt right in front of you. Oh, because you're full of mold. Yes, mold. Mold. Can I... Mold. Can I do... that? There's always mold somewhere. Actually, can I do that? I took out the legendary mold, at least. This needs a rebuild, but that's besides the point. Tree ground. Good morning, Data Gnome. Have you found the missing UPS yet? I found 3 of it. Yeah, it's a different problem. That's also a different problem. That's a lot of things. All right, can I have you? Can I do inserters? Inserters, 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 and inserters. Legendary, 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 legendary. Okay, can I do, any quality, any quality, any quality, any quality, and any quality. Cool. Can I also do beacons, any quality, to legendary? Can I have that back, please? Can I do roboport up you? Any quality, roboports, which is this tab. Storage chests. Big mining drills, if there are any. I don't think they are. I just came here to find out if I still need to import stone here. Offshore pumps, sure, what the hell. There are no pump jacks, there's no oil, there is chem plants. Do we have chem plants on Glabo? No. No? I want to say yes. I want to say there's something on Glabo that uses chem plants. Fine. Chem... Doing all to epic because of UPS day? No, because I've had the material for ages and I just haven't got around to swiping this planet. I swiped a lot of the other planets. But this is surrounded by legendary lasers because I got rid of everything else. Can I also put a roboport there? That's just annoying. Oh, yeah, you are legendary. Okay, I think all the roboports are done as well. Okay, no, wrong one. Look, if there is a chem plant on this planet, we're going to upgrade the hell out of it. There is one of this on this planet. There is nuclear reactors on this planet. Yes. They're not active. In fact, they could probably get demolished because I don't think this is turned on in a very long time. In fact, I'm pretty sure they haven't turned on in a very long time. Can I get... Okay. You are burning seeds. Seeds are here. I need to keep burning seeds. Seeds go to here. That's mold. Oh, they're full of mold. Oh. Can I do passive provider? I might need to expand the mold deletion service. Alright, there should be possibly somewhere a request chest that brings in seeds. Okay, that's not the robot network. It's now in the network. Cool. Nope. 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 Well. Rocket size. I should do rocket size. I should do rocket size. In case I missed a rocket silo earlier. Rocket size. I do not want to do substations because that sounds horrible. They're legendary, they're legendary, they're legendary, they're legendary. Every single biochamber on this planet is legendary already. Okay, I need to make sure. Okay, where is seeds? Seeds are here in buffer chests. Okay. Seeds are here in passive providers. I change you all to buffer chests. Okay, seeds get flown to here. Here. You have request for buffer turn on. You have request for buffer turn on. And you don't have your own request chest. Whatever. Okay, they also get flown to... There's another dude. Soil. There it is. You have requests from buffer turn on. You have requests from buffer turn on. Okay, so as long as these are in buffer chests, we're safe. Can I do that, please? Okay, so I need to have at the very end of the list and a passive provider, and then I can get rid of that. Okay, and I'm going to put 2 of them, like so. And where's this one? You know what? This is actually a way easy way of doing it. Just burn them on site. Create heat for the sake of creating heat. Yep, cool, done. Can I put... No, you won't fit. The substation's probably not important. But it wasn't important. Alright, that means I can get rid of that. Which means I can get out my trusty dusty decom planner. And I can swipe. Okay, we're not sharing the water with anything else. Not bringing the water... We're only bringing the water for the right. It's just doing this stuff, nothing else. Yes. Okay. There's some lasers there. I imagine they're not important. Oh, this is eggs. Yeah, it's probably they're probably semi-important. All right, can we remove that? All right, can I do heating towers? Can I do? I don't want to do the rockets. I don't want to do anything else. Pollution is still completely being absorbed by us and nothing else. Damaging trees. A lot. Okay. That's been stripped out. Nice. Okay. Alright. I think that's the last one. Inserter, 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 inserter. A bunch of chests all over the place. More inserters, more inserters. There's 40 chem plants somewhere. I thought there was chem plants on this planet. 1 beacon, 1 thingy, more inserters. That means every roboport's done. Whole lot of heating towers. Yeah, go for it. Okay, I need to make sure this is all planets, so I don't want all planets. I want specific to this planet. This one I'll do. I want to have heating plants, legendary. There are chem plants here. There are robo frames here. Beacons here. There's inserters here. I didn't use any wooden power poles, so that shouldn't be an issue. Although I did use normal power poles. Can I do power poles any 2 legendary, please. And they should be in use here. That's 168. That's another 200. That's another 150, so it's like 500. Yeah, 500 and change. Yep, do the whole planet, please. Okay. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that anymore. I don't need... I don't have courage and fancy, do I? No, probably not. I don't need hitting towers anymore. We're just going to have legendary. I have 10 of those in stock. Nice. We just have legendary modules now. We have inserters coming in. We have the other things coming in. I have no idea why I have pump jacks. I don't need pump jacks on this planet. Whatever, Phil. Because this is universal between all the planets. Okay, that's why I split it out for YouTube. So they're planet specific. I need railguns, but whatever. Okay, so bots, hard at work. Go upgrade everything. Pumps. Should have done pumps. Pumps. From inequality, and I miss you being inequality. I miss you being... Oh, God. Oh, God, I missed a lot. Okay. Inequality. Any ore. More of the same. Let's go. That one's done. And okay. Try again. One heating tower. Fine. One heating tower. Okay. Great. What? Set quality does something or just a fancy nothing? What? Seed quality. Seed quality does nothing. Seed quality does absolutely nothing. But I need... Oh, God. I need less mold. I need legendary jelly to make legendary stack inserters. And this is jammed again. Okay, I'm over this. Can I have you? Can I have you to legendary? No. No. Right. Mold, but not legendary mold. Actually, can you just do legendary not? That'll do me. Just not legendary. And then you'll pick up the legendary molds. And then we should be fine. Let's just do assembly. Assemblers, inequality, 2 legendary. Legendary, I said. Oh, legendary. It didn't say how many pumps on this planet anyway. I don't know how I don't have pumps. Or maybe I already upgraded them. Just like I already upgraded the assemblers. Okay, cool. Alright, good luck, bots. Oh. Oh. No. 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 Oh, you're making all the different bodies so I can recycle them. Okay, maybe I need... Okay, I don't need you, and I don't need you, because all the robots on the planet are done. Logistics, yeah, all the robots on the planet are done. I have 4 spiders. Oh, I didn't recycle you guys. Go away, go away. Okay. You have trash on this one. Cool. Alright, so I'm making these so I can get higher quality of that. I'm recycling those somewhere. No idea where. Right, I hope so. If not, the logistics will just fill up with their passive providers. Maybe it won't fill up. You're getting rid of stack converters. Oh. This. Yeah. Set. Oh, God. Active provider. Legendary active provider. Legendary active. No, actually, just active providers. Just normal ones to start with. You. Let me guess. They're also full. Yep. And you're also full. Ooh. And you're full as well. Why the fuck are you full as well? Because you're set to 100. You're set to 100. You're set to do something. Okay. Can I copy you? Can I put you here and here? Can I do this, this, this? Can I do power pole legendary right here? Okay. I'm gonna have you do filters legendary. Cool. And then I'm gonna have you do filters not legendary. And you'll do not legendary, and you'll do legendary. You'll do. You have no wire, and you have no condition on you. You do not legendary, and you do legendary. Cool. If you're not legendary, you're on this side. And then, do I not recycle chili? Hang on. Hang on. Do I not recycle jelly? Surely I recycle jelly. I wouldn't recycle jelly. I'd be planning to use it in these guys. Yes. Yes. Can I give you a times by 5? And can I give you a times by 5? And can I give you times by 5? Okay, and you make 1 every 5 seconds, and you destroy 32 per second. Right. Smash made in heaven. You should be capped. You are. You should be capped. You are. You should be capped. You are. You're capped. That's going to be a bit of a problem for a little while. This is set up properly to do legendary, not legendary. You're set to... Nope, I don't want to keep any of those things. And I don't want to keep any of those things. Oh, hang on. That was normal ones. I don't want to keep any of those, and I don't want to keep any of those. Okay, and you're a passive provider, you're a passive provider. Okay. Can I change both of you to actives? And wait for the network to fill up with junk. And then, after that's done, I think I can respot this area. Have you got that in your bot abuse? It's probably where most of your UPS is. No, most of my UPS is in asteroids and inserters and turrets, which is quartered. I've quartered the turret count. We're up to 35, so I'm getting there. But how you doing, BTG? Okay, that might take a while to happen. Oh, it finally happened. Okay, cool. Can I swipe this? Active provider's not on the list. Okay. Can I do active provider should never have to get upgraded, but who cares? This to this to this. Cool. And then swipe the map for the 8th time. Okay, I got 224 of them. Okay, can't imagine that's a problem at all. Alright. And you need to destroy mold faster. Can I copy? Oh, actually. Oh, I have stone here. Nice! 9.7k. Oh no, stone down here. Okay, so I don't need a stone ship anymore. Do I make landfill? No. Okay. I need a machine that may... Oh. No. Can I do it this way? Can I go to here? Can I copy two of you guys? Can I put you here? Assemble it there. Can I put you here? Can I put you here? That's all I'm gonna get now. Okay. I want you to make landfill. Not legendary, just normal quality landfill. And then I want you to have many speeds. Many more speeds. Faster speeds. And you need 300 per second, and you guys are only doing 30. Cool. Can I get a beacon of love, speed, and joy and put them there? Then can I get a speed module here? Yeah. And then chest, and sodas. I'm up with that, I think. So I'm just avoiding everything else. No. I'm working on UPS. We've already killed like 3-4 ships already. Limo, what are you doing? You're picking up another load because Narvis is still a few solar panels short. Oh. Crap. I want. Oh no, actually, you'll do. Okay. Can I set you to do landfill, Gleba 0? Cool. And then can you get a circuit condition? Perfect. Once you finish unloading, we'll have a chat. Okay. And then can I do that? All right. So you make 400, 600 stone per second. You only need 4.6k. So I'm still not putting in stone fast enough, but it should do for right now. Hopefully. Okay. And that means I have stone here. Stone here needs to go into stone furnaces for boilers for heating towers, right? Yes. There's boilers here somewhere, I hope. Boiler, stone furnace, yes. Okay. Alright, so Landfill Express, which is, yep, is still unloading. Cool. Can you go and pick up from Vulcanus, legendary, that one, 500, legendary, that one, 500, that one, 500. Also those 500. Power poles. Those legendary Vulcanus 500. Chests. Red chests. There. 500. That. Vulcanus. 1. And chem plants. Legendary Vulcanus. 50. Heating towers. Lots of heating towers. Lots of heating towers. From Vulcanus, I don't know, 200. Active providers. Legendary Vulcanus 250. Did I upgrade storage? Storage! Have you already met my upgrade planner? You have. I have guns. I don't need guns. Make the lasers go better. Guns be gone. Storage. Meh. I didn't need to do beacons. I didn't do solar. That's probably all this ship needs to pick up. Probably. after you finish unloading 63,000 landfill. Is there upper limit to ships and platforms? Science linked. How you doing, Scorpio? I think their upper limit is 254. I think. I need to blow a hole in your hull. No calcite. I'm not surprised. Can you go to Navis? Can you have a circuit condition? Can you request in spider eggs? Custom payload. I just need 50, thanks. I just need 50, thanks. I also need a landmine or 5. That'll do me. Someone don't let me forget about that. Oh. We also have junk on board. Oh, I can't throw it over. Okay, science continues. 4 hours. Fuck me. Research productivity. Please be less than 4 hours. 2 hours! So much better. JD Jr. I love that you have my name and you're playing the game I want to get into. Oh, welcome, JD Jr. I have a whole extensive YouTube channel full of tutorials and Let's Plays on this exact game. I think you will find it very informative. And also, at the start of every episode, eventually, depending on which series you watch, etc., I'll say, "G'day, mate. G'day, mate, and welcome back to Factorio with me, JD." And you'll feel like I'm talking to exactly to you, because I am. Nobody else, just you. Are you empty? Cool. Can I throw that shit overboard? All right. You are now going to Vulcanus. Go. And then you're going to Globo. I should... Whoa. Turn that off. I don't want that shit anymore. I'm not doing landfill. Requests. No. All requests satisfied. That's the one I want. Can we bring that back up? And that's awesome, man. Thanks. No problem. I hope you enjoyed them. All right. You're gonna go Vulcanus and all the ands. Okay. You're gonna pick up all that. Then you're gonna bring it back to Glaber. Huh? Okay. Oh, this storage never got upgraded. Oh, wow. Okay, I need 100 storage boxes as well. Can you pick up storage boxes, legendary, there, 100? And what was the other thing I saw? Lasers. Can you pick up some legendary lasers? Probably just 50. I only have 50 of those. Cool. I don't see too many of those on the record, so maybe we just do that and just pick up 50. I have 500 of those. I have 100 of those. That's the problem. Vulcanus! Can I... Blue inserters. Can I change that cap and just add a 0 on the end? Thank you. Cool, done. And 500, and 500, 500, and 1, and 50, 200, and 250, and 100, and 50. Cool. So we're just going to have to wait for those. But considering how long the rocket's going to take to get here, they'll probably be built and crafted and launched before the other rockets all arrive. Okay. Rate calculator mod. Reduced amount of lighting on Factorio and a mod to show the planet's background. My buddy just did an 8-hour speed run. You guys are engineering machines. Kiwi Hawk. How heavily modded this playthrough? Basically not. The mods are calculator for convenience, max rate calculator for, well, realistically, to make the maths more accurate. And yeah, it's got a lighting mod, so Fagola has the lightning is less in your face, and I have a day-night cycle, but every single power pole has a light in it. So I basically don't, well, I have night vision, but I don't use it. And even at the end of the day, I have spent about 8 streams standing right here. Because remote view for the win. $150 are on the way. Okay, so this should be filled up pretty quickly. And then we just need you to deploy a whole lot of stuff. Limo is not dropping stuff fast enough. If I have 3,000 in storage, what the fuck are the bots doing? I don't have 3,000 in storage. I definitely don't have 3,000 in storage. Can I put a 0 on the end of that, please? Can I actually put 2 zeros on the end of that? That's way better. Cool. Limo. Much better. And there's only 31 of them. I have no idea how there's only 31 of them. Maybe I'm crushing them, but I guess we're gonna do inactivity 30 seconds. That'll do us. And then back to Vulcanus and go pick up more stuff. Okay. No, this ship, you good to go? On their way 150. Are they actually in the air? Have they started leaving? Or are they on their way to a rocket silo? I don't know. We got King Hill in 3 minutes. Compared to C Block, it is not modded. God, I hated that. Technically, I have planets in the background. That's a mod too. Technically, that's a mod. But it looks cool. Apart from the fact it jumps around because it's always in this point of the camera. So when you drag the camera, it just jumps. Minor thing, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, last 50. And then can we go to Clever and drop things off? Can I set that? Can I set that to Clever? I wish you could like save a planet. Or like select the planet first and then everything would default to that planet. Just for like 5 minutes. Clever 0. That one. Clever 0. Leave. Well, that one I'll throw overboard manually. That one, Clever 0. That one, Clever 0. And that one, Clever. Other Clever 0. And that one, Clever 0. Okay. Can I throw that overboard? And what was the other thing I was going to throw overboard manually? Just that. Lasers. Okay, and I'll throw that overboard. I don't know if there's any normal inserters. I doubt it. I would have normal inserters. No. Oh. I need normal inserters to make those inserters to make those inserters to make those inserters. Oh, but I crushed the legendary ones. Don't. Can you get out of that slot? But that's probably where most of my bulk inserters have been going. Oh. So Gleber hasn't been actually upgrading its inserters. It's been turning them into... Oh, actually, never mind. I've got plenty of them. Oh, you're asking for 60. And you don't have carbon fiber. Yeah, carbon fiber's been a problem for a long time. I have 316 of those. Oh, got some carbon fiber in it. Right, sure. How you doing? How's the hunt for the elusive UPS? Slow. But it's also somewhat therapeutic because I get to delete a whole bunch of things. Can I do that? and then wire that there, and then say enable if those are greater than 10. I think only one tool belt. I also need to dump the 200 size in my pocket. Much better. Oh, I wonder how long that's been sitting in my pocket. Hey! Legendary carbon fiber! Woohoo! Yeah, Clever needs a rebuild. Desperately. Okay. So can you go back there? Can you turn that off? Can you throw that overboard? Definitely don't want those anymore. I don't want that anymore, that anymore. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. I don't think I need the power poles. Okay, it looks like I need a lot of inserters. Get rid of those. Can I set you to 1K? Can I set you to 1K? And get rid of that. And that, I guess? Uh, 1.5. Alright, traumatic Nada, good luck. Science is fine apart from that science. That science is down here. It needs an S at the front. Good for the rest. Oh, I forgot about the hole I was meant to blow a hole in. Okay, 20 minutes. King with the Diggy Boys. Scorpio takes the win again. All right. So Factorio, no other games. Ragelaw, I haven't had a chance. There was a couple during Next Fest that caught my attention, and I wanted to look into more, and I was going to email devs and say, I really liked your game at release, and some of them have actually released as far as I know. Can I go on a shortlist for a key when release is coming closer? And I haven't had a chance. It's just time. I've been lacking time for a number of reasons again. But I'm moving my sleeping habits, which means less disturbances during the day, which is perfect for me. Because I'll be asleep during the day. And then I'll be up in the evenings, and it means I can actually watch a whole TV show, like a whole hour TV show with Sassy, rather than watch 20 minutes with dinner and then duck off because I need to come down here to stream at 8 o'clock. which she's really happy about. She's less happy about me sleeping all day, but then again, we barely see each other during the day anyway because I'm at work. So, yeah. And it means that in the evenings, I'll get to hear about her day. And then she won't get to hear about my day in the mornings because she doesn't care. All right, so how to blow a hole in your hull. First off, remove anything that you wish to keep. Well, probably take a copy first. Done that part. Remove anything you wish to keep. Like everything here. Cool. And we're going to remove you two. All right. Then you take a inserter because you need to insert them into something. I like going stack size of 1. Okay, please have them on board. Never mind. Okay, what inserters do I have on board? I have these ones. Okay. Can I do stack size of 1? Use a filter, because I only want you to get bite or eggs, please. Eggy. Cool. And I want you to put an egg here. And I want to put you an egg here. And then I want to have a belt that comes out from the hole and brings the eggs down to about here. And then I put that there. Cool, stop. Cool, and now we have eggs in the hole. All right, part 1 done. Part 2 is don't rebuild anything you don't want to rebuild. So like all of this, I don't want to rebuild any of this stuff. I might have a problem that I need to keep the bit in the middle. Where is this? Yeah, I need to keep a bit in the middle, which may or may not work. And then we need to wait 18 minutes at 35 UPS, so before the end of the stream. This will go boom. So something to come back and check on. Now, with that done, can I go back to this express? You've already dropped everything off the Glover. Okay, so I need 600 and I need 50. Cool. Can I do 100? And can I do 750? And then can you go back to Vulcanus? All right. So that means this will be done. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Turns out don't need to ship stone to Glover. So can I put a section on here? We're going to call you stone. On Glover, I'm going to set you to 0. And after that, you're going to go Narvis with a... actually, you can go to Vulcanus with a circuit condition. Yeah. Yeah, so I just need to drop off 176,000 stone. And then that ship can go away. I need the bioflux. I need the plastic. You need plastic. Rocket fuel to Vulcanus. I probably, considering the insane productivity bonus I have, I probably don't need that anymore. Oil. You make 122 rocket fuel per minute. Production. Rocket fuel? Oh. Oh. Why am I consuming... I was consuming solid fuel to make rocket fuel. Okay. When's that? 21 hours? No. 21 minutes ago. Oh, we ran out of rocket fuel here. Oh, wow. Research. What's our rocket fuel productivity up to? 260, so I need to pick up one. Rocket fuel. I can make them in a biochamber. But I can't put a biter spawner. Hang on. Can I? No, buildable on there. So I can't put them here. I'd have to ship bioflux across. I do not want to ship bioflux to... Oh, I'm out of rocket fuel again. There's 68,000 in storage. Why the fuck am I making rocket fuel? It's all right there. Oh, because you guys are delivered. There's 11,000 in here. You don't power. Can I... Okay, there's some power. Really? So we take rocket fuel from my storage rather than from here. Okay. All these rocket cylinders need to go on the belt. The giant rocket fuel belt. Crap. So do those ones. And those ones. And those ones. Crap. Oh. Oh, and those. Oh, God. Okay. I'm almost done with the bot abuse. Okay? Almost. Oh, those ships left with batteries. No, it turns out it works out fine. Why are you... Oh, you're forcibly dropping science. Okay. Whatever. Do you have batteries? Oh, you've also got 10,000 batteries. Cool. And they have 10 minutes left on them. Yep. And then when they're done, it looks like this. Yeah, it's fine. All right. And you are still flying home in... What? Okay, you flew all the way home and flew back out. Go there, stay there, please. And you... No, you are... coming home. Slowly, still. Okay. And I might want to increase your belt buffer. Or I'll probably forget. Never mind. Great. So, you're waiting for hole to be blown. You are back at Gleber and hopefully dropping off the last of the things that I need. How many you have on board? It says 0. 1, 2, 3, 50. And you want 277. So that should be the last. And then you get recycled. Okay. And the stone guy is still hurling stone out of the sky. Oh my god. Build landing pods faster. So annoying. And it all went in one landing pod. For fuck's sake. Alright. Go to there. Have a second edition. Turn that off. Turn that off. And Gleber's happy. Alright. So Gleber's had the final upgrade. Although I just built stuff. Oh, I found one more. And I actually have some legendary carbon fiber. Holy shit, boys. And you are missing jelly again. That's pretty normal. Okay, jelly's coming down. I still have 1,000 of those, so we'll call that a win. And I have not that much legendary carbon fiber. Surprise, surprise. Alright. So you're good. I can leave this alone. You're still recycling plants. We're burning those off. I didn't delete that belt. And I didn't delete that belt. And that. Okay. And I never put the mold recycling. Oh, which is jammed. Motherfucker. Why have you jammed? You haven't jammed. You just slowed right the way down. You've run for hundreds of thousand hours without an issue. Because the inserters got upgraded. Oh, I hate you. That can go away. Actually, yeah, so you're just doing normal mold. Okay, that can go away. That can go away. Shipping belts in the middle can go away, and then probably go back. You can go away. No, I need. That's Jamstrom. You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. That can go away. This is too much mod on the belt. Wait, can I do... I'm reading these belts. I'm reading these belts. I'm not reading these belts. Okay. Can I do splitter here and a splitter here? Can I do input priority left? Input priority right? Can I have you go here and here? And you're going to put on the right side of the belt and your vertical. There you go. Can I put you here? Not making rid of that. No. Can I put you here? Go away. Can I put you? No. I can put you here. I could delete that. And then put you here. Okay. And then we can try and just slice a bit out of the middle and put it back and see if you need to go away and you need to go away. And you need to go away and you need to go away and you need to go away. And that should hopefully unjam it. He says. Alright, James. You can go away too. Alright, for the 5th time. Do that instead. So you should oh. You have mold, but not enough mold. You okay, fine. Can I have do I have blue belt on this fucking planet? I do. Nice. Alright, that should solve the problem. What? No, you need to input priority this. No, that might be the fix. Okay, can I take this and dump that in there? Which is never going to get a chance to get in. Ever. Please don't jam. This is not clearing. This needs to clear. And then it jams. I need you to bring in the new material, otherwise nothing's happening. And the whole lot just goes around in circles until it's full. You're taking legendary out, you're taking legendary out. Let's remove these. Simple thing that's worked for thousands of hours. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's this. Okay. If I remove that, and I remove that, and we go overboard this time, cut all that, put it all back. Now it's safe. Except higher quality mold doesn't come into the build. In fact, nothing comes into the build. Okay. So, I need you, and you need to be input priority right. I have you output priority right. Piece of space. Probably. Possibly. And then can I do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then we're gonna go chests, and we're gonna go with mold, epic, and then mold, rare, and then mold uncommon, and then mold normal. Okay, and can I just put a 10? Well, 10, please. 10. Okay, 10 times. 10 times. Alright, I just copied the same number. Okay, 10 times and 10 times and you. I'm going to zoom in until I see nothing but one piece of mold, it turns out. You are meant to be legendary as well. You are meant to be legendary. There's so many random things on my hopper. Oh, well, whatever. You can stay there for the moment. Alright, so. We're back to moving. There's way too many gaps on the belt. Can I copy 3 of you guys and replace those ones? And possibly now you work. Okay. And then can I replace you with one of that? Whoop. One of them. And then can I take that? Can I vertically flip it and put that there? Can I... How much of this do we have? Decent amount. Can I replace that one and that one as well? I don't care if that goes on unstacked, it just needs to move. And you're now looking for rare mold because I have more rare mold on the belts than other types of mold. Yes, so 4.5k rare. So you've had a different filter attached. Okay, so bioflux. Okay, I need a belt of bioflux. Cool, found a belt of bioflux that I can steal part of, right? Yep, I can steal some bioflux off that, probably. Yeah. There's excess turning around. So I should be able to steal some bioflux. And can I copy that mayhem without that? Without that? Actually, can I copy that half of that mayhem? I don't want that. I don't need that. Probably don't need the laser. Don't need any of this shit. And then I need to install another one of these because I have too much mold. I don't know. Maybe I haven't been doing science. Probably what it is. Can I remove that? That. And then flip. And we'll put you here. And then I need you and you. Without you two. Oh. Okay. Incoming mold. Perfect. Did you get your mold? No, your mold's on the way. Okay. It's now 788,000. I have more mold than I did 10 minutes ago. Okay. You've started running. You're going to self-feed. You're going to turn off. That'll bring nutrients down. You will auto recipe change. Yes. And mold does burn. Well, mold gets separated into legendary mold, actually, but whatever. Can I move that to here? Can I run that way? I've already found a piece of legendary mold. Can I take this and flip it? I can. Flip it. And can I put you here? Except, I'm going to be back a tile, be over a tile. I'm going to dump our mold over there. Oh, no. Who am I going to go on? Oh, the belt got reversed. Okay, there we go. Sure. Mold belt can go round circles. And can I put a splitter there? And then we can bring this belt through to there for more nutrients. Alright. Oh, no, you don't have nutrients. Okay. And you make 150 per second, and I need 150 per second. That sucks. Can I put you here? This is a button belt. I'm going to reconnect that reasonably quickly. So, you got a bootstrap. That'll do. Yeah, if you need 150 and you're only outputting on one side of the belt, it's only 60. I have no idea. Okay. Can I do this? Can I do... can I have you... No, you only affect 2. 3. There you go. And then can you affect 3 as well? Yes. And then you can affect the last bit. Power requirement 3.4 megawatts down to... How many modules? 1 megawatt. That's better. Okay. And vertically flip. And you're there. And where's the other one? Looks good to me. See? Legendary efficiency points. Good for some. Okie dokie. Alright. And okay, so now it comes production. Find spoilage. I'm making 4.4k per minute. Awesome. And I'm consuming 82k per minute. Which I've been doing for hours. So you're telling me with that upgrade it backed up and then suddenly I had 800,000 in the network. For fuck's sake. Alright, whatever, it's done. Okay. I need to go destroy some ships. So, you have made it to here. Cool. Can I have your back end? Your side, your other side, and how's it going? Fine! How you doing, mate? How you doing, Twilight? Fine. I'm just trying to find more UPS. As always, I killed another game. Crap, and I gotta set a different planet. 0. Also, that planet, 0. And also, that planet, 0. Yeah, because upgrading the PC is not an option. It's only, well, it's technically 2 years old, but it's one generation, well, it's technically 2 generations old, but the newest Intel sucks. So, you know. And I can't merit a brand new AMD build. Bye, bye, bye. And I don't think it would help me that much. And bye. Please don't launch that. Bye. And remove everything else. And definitely remove hard remove everything else. Cool. Not waiting around for what's left. Goodbye. Alright, so you're dead. Stone ship is right here. Cool. Can I turn that off? Can I turn that off? Can I have weapons, ammo, Vulcanus, 0? I don't even know if you have rockets, but we'll find out in a second. Can I delete that? Can I delete that? Can I delete that? And can I delete that? And then delete that. And you know what? We'll just take that part off too. Alright, you have rockets. Cool. Vulcanus, I want to have 0. Space platform, Vulcanus, I want to have 0. And yeah, I put some of this stuff in there as well. Oh, an asteroid. Cool. Next time a ship gets stuck. Lob it all overboard. All of it. Alright, and then can I remove that, and that, and that, and lob that, lob those, and lob those. Okay, that one I'm going to wait for launch, because I would really prefer to probably keep the legendary cargo bays, even though I go through 1,000. Probably I prefer to keep them. Okay. So I'm still shipping batteries. I'm still I'm shipping blue circuits to Fagola because I haven't updated that blueprint. I'm shipping green circuits because we need them for science. I'm shipping batteries because I need them for science. I'm shipping accumulators because I need them for science. Copper for science. LDS because I need LDS on Fagola for rocket launches. Rocket fuel, which that's on Vulcanus because I need rocket fuel for Vulcanus launches. Can I delete that hole? Thank you. Plastic. And I need that for science. You can possibly be retired. You are shipping... Well, actually, I don't want you to ship that, or that. I'd really like you to drop them back in Aquilo. I don't need those anymore. Oh, you're bringing these things out to Aquilo. To make this, which I basically don't use on Aquilo anymore. I make them in space. I use them for these, which uses a lot of them at a time. Awesome. But you're hanging around, so you're not using as much GPS because you're just sitting in orbit. If I had you fly back to Aquilo, if I had you keep flying around, then you could drop off the circuits at Aquilo. Which means I don't need this ship to drop the components. We just drop the circuits straight at Aquilo pre-assembled. I can also... Oh, I have to wait till I get there before I throw it overboard. So I removed one ship to replace it with a different ship. Technically an improvement. Although I really like this ship. The fact that it ran on pure solar all the way out to Aquilo before I had fusion power. By just optimizing the shit out of everything. Well, in the name of the UPS gods, it's gotta go. That hull ready to blow up yet? 39 seconds. Okay. How far from Aquilo are you? You're close. Can I just add that so you hang around? My forward button doesn't work. Hull. Okay, so in 28 seconds, we'll probably call it 40 seconds, both these butters are going to hatch, which means both these landmines are going to go boom, which means I'm going to have a hole in the hull. Hopefully I don't lose too much else, but sacrifices have to be made. 40. That's the button? That's the button. Can I turn that off? There we go. Exploding holes in the hull for science. And to make ship design easier. Well, that happened. Ah, crap. Delete. Delete. Oh no, got a hole. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. A hole in the hull. Biter corpses don't fall through the hull? Question nothing. Alright. So, I need to put this back into the hull. I need a hole there, and I need a hole there. So, can I copy top half? Let's go with that part. And put that right there. Okay. Can I copy the right-hand side? And put that there. Can I copy the machine? No. Can I copy that part of the machine? Yep. And then can I put you... Go on, finish building. There. Can I copy the bottom half? Okay. The bottom half plus the top. And nicked off with my solar panels. Thank you, Davis. Like, I'm confused. Oh, you are confused. I have two holes. The joint. Yeah, that's a problem. Can I remove that? Can I remove that, that, and that? So you can't have two holes that are joined. Because the game does get confused. So I guess I'm throwing twice as much out that side of the ship. Can I put you... Where do you go? You go here. Yeah, I'm filling in this hole. It's fine. So if you need 2 holes close to one another, you're going to build one side out, and then blow up the other side. Or separate them out further. Because after you have a hole, you can always deconstruct stuff without issue. Probably helps if the belt's fully built, so you can count properly. Okie dokie. So you're missing carbon, and we're missing carbon because the ship's been in orbit for ages and hasn't been moving. Surprise, surprise. Alright, so we're going to throw the ice overboard. I don't need the ice. 2 holes is topologically different than 1 hole. Correct. I'm not going to say any comments I was thinking about. Yeah. I assume you can just move the hole around as you like. Correct. As long as it doesn't connect to the edge of the hull. I don't need 287 space platform. I don't need that anymore. Gosh. 0. Perfect. Can I send you on your way? Oh, there's 300 platform on the way. Whatever. You don't need prod mods. Oh boy, old ship. Speeds. Speeds. I might need more inserters. I probably will need more inserters. Actually, no, this is calcite. I probably won't need more inserters. You would need more inserters, but I just don't give a shit about you. You should be fine. Oh, you make 27 sulfur and you only need 8. Oh, okay. Can you have more speed, go faster? Here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Yeah, that'll do the job. On the way 20, on the way 6. Can I make... I can make that. That's the only thing I can make. I can do that. Why am I not doing... Oh. Oh, because I'm not making that. Never mind. But I can do that. I am doing that on... Vulcanus, yeah. I haven't done that on Narvis. I don't care. I haven't done that on Narvis either. Just use so little sulfuric acid, it just doesn't matter. Okay, so this is a possibility. Hang on. No, because I still need legendary Yakimo Mash. And Yakimo Mash has a life cycle of 3 minutes. Maybe. Okay, are we flying again? Cool, we're flying again. Alright, please pick up as many asteroids as you possibly can. Also, can I remove damage dealt kills 0? Okay. Can I remove you two? You two? You two? You two? You're filtered. Okay. You have... Okay, we're going to remove this. You're just going to shoot at everything. And then you're going to tell your friends they can shoot at everything. And... let's jump up. You guys can shoot at everything. Up to about here. And you can also shoot at everything. Oh! So hang on. Damage dealt 5,000, damage dealt 0. Okay. Can I just remove all of that? Oh, because this ship doesn't stop. Yes. It stops for a very short period at Vulcanus to unload. Alright, who are we? We're damage dealt here. But you're 0. Fuck that. You've got 9270 and 9720. You've got 9720. Okay. Second thoughts, we're going to remove their forward. And you know what? I'm just going to rip up everything in here and there. And there. And we're just going to straight build. Way easier. Okay. And you kills 1, kills 0, kills 1, kills 3. Okay. You can all go away as well. Okay. As long as the ship doesn't stop, I'm confident it'll survive fine. That's a medium you guys took out. Oh. Oh. Why was it being clever? I didn't throw the rest of the biters overboard. Fuck it. The rest of the eggs were meant to go overboard. Why do I need 59 belts? Oh, all the belts on the right hand side. Okay. Can I get these, please? Cool. Are there still eggs on board? Did I pick up fresh eggs? I could have picked up fresh eggs. Okay, can I do this Narvis 0, this Narvis 0, and turn that on, and then, no, because now they're trying to dump them straight away. So annoying. Alright, gonna get rid of that. And you just need to fly around very fast and find me more asteroids. You're doing 400 kilometers. Are the guns actually shooting anything? Okay. When we hit big asteroids, they shoot something. Okay, the lasers do not have the grunt to take that out. Can I have you guys? Maybe this will help. Can I have you ignore unlisted? Ignore unlisted, ignore unlisted, and more ignoring unlisted. Hello? Let's see. Ignore unlisted. Copy, paste. Okay. Now it made the sound. So good. Alright. All of you, stop shooting at things you're not meant to. Things getting a little bit close to the hull. Just a wee bit. Can I do that? Does that help me? If I put a splitter here, I can do out into there. I still can't get. That worked. Alright, can move you to there, can't put you there, can't put you here, can't put you output to output left. And then you can take the excess over here. No, output right. This guy can't output. If I have you... Yeah, we'll just move things to right here. The other grabbers just do just about nothing. But they're important if we're stationary. like the lasers. Okay, cool. All right. You've been optimized a little bit. You're making coal for me, in theory. Hopefully, maybe. After you've been running for a bit, you're also making calcite. So, you are making a shit ton of iron. And then some. Can I have 4,000 iron? Sorry, 400,000 iron? Okay, so from the other ship, where was it? It was left-hand side. Left-hand side, 2 rocket launches. Okay, left-hand side, 2 rocket launches, everything being gone. Okay, wall's gone. Hull gone. Hull gone. Hull gone. More hull gone. More hull gone. 392, 383, 85. Meh. Alright. So remove that. The lasers on the left-hand side need to, from this point... Yeah, sure. From this point. Okay. So from this point down need to be unfiltered. Whole back needs to be unfiltered. And this point on the right-hand side need to be unfiltered. And then we're good to go. Rockets. The rockets from here to here. Go. And then I'm going to have to pull in a port to get some belts. Which means technically I have no ammo for a minute. Okay. You guys need to have ignore enlisted. That's what your issue is. And we have all of you guys ignore enlisted. So you stop shooting at random things. Okay. And then that goes away, that goes away, that goes away, you go away, 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 more away. Now, rather than pulling a port, yeah, I thought so. Cool.
Like a boss.
Projects page. What about for 53, sir? Hey, doing, mate? How are you doing? I appreciate you. You're a boss. 53 months is a long time. I might have been doing this too long. Bop, 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 bop. Done. Okay, so you're only shooting the things you meant to. Guns are shooting only the things they're meant to, I hope. Yep. Rockets are shooting the big things. And you're just making a shit ton of iron. Like a lot of iron. And you have the advanced reroller. And we're loading that on both sides of the belt. Nice. Grabber's not grabbing? Which grabber where? It's backed up. I need to... Okay, maybe we need to do it here. We have you go left. We have you go... over. Yeah, the can output. You go over. We wiggle you around, and that means I have enough room. Get this belt. Oh, it's also backed up further down. That's fine. You can bypass. So you're moving everything down. That frees up some room on this belt, but then it's all jammed down here because I just have too many asteroids. because I was silly and I set a cap of just 200,000 legendary iron. Turns out it was full. Vulcanus, you'll do. Can I do ammo? 0. At Vulcanus preferably. And also rockets, Vulcanus, 0. Cool, I'd like to throw some combinators and other shit overboard as well. I have a hole in the hull actually. Where's the battery? That hole's a bit hard to get to. Yeah, I sort of caged it in. But can I throw over... Whoop. Well, fly back. Oh. Wait. And you dropped off, I don't know, like 100,000 iron or something. I actually made the whole left and right hand side of the ship thinner. But I don't think that'll make me go any faster because it's the front of the ship that counts. Alright, so, you have been modified, you have been modified, you need more asteroids, but you'll get them eventually, and you're backed up. Okay. You have made it back to Narvis, nice. Can I request... Legendary from Narvis. But you don't have any. Okay, where the fuck's that ship? Over Narvis. Can I... Oh, you waiting on some of those. Can I throw just 1 or 2 of those overboard? Probably do us. Level 1 planet 150. It's way more than that. And I also want spider eggs legendary. And I'm getting 500. That's not scary at all. Okay, where'd that ship go? Okay. Transport cubes flown out here. You're parked. We'll get back to you in a second. Alright. And we're King Hill in 2 minutes. Alright. So, legendary batteries coming up 500 at a time, and my quantum processors legendary coming up as well, which means we shall make our legendary Prometheum science packs with my circuit network. 7.6 thousand that I happen to have on board. Yeah, we're counting every bit of wire. Yeah. Can I have an input priority from the right? Right, not the other one has much left on it. Can I... Oh, we didn't even get to the red belt. Never mind, it's gonna run at full speed. Come on! Launch faster! The eggs are here. Some of them are a little bit aged. Oh, we are doing explode first, nice. And can I use the ads? Excellent. Oh. Speed beacon. Speed beacon. Oh. Can I pull 3 bunches out of this? This. And this. Cool. Grabbers be grabbing. Oh. Oh, can I move you down to 12? Can I move the iron down here instead? Put more of those on board? They do. Grabbers be grabbing extra hard now. Oh. They ate a whole belt. Whatever. And we're 1.3k. Nice, nice. 1.4. I'm gonna butter eggs. Okay, can I have custom payload of 100 at a time? Narvis, how fast are we making legendary butter eggs? Production. Fine. Egg. I'm making 17.5 per minute. Yeah. For all of those spawners, which are all legendary. Which we recycle the egg, and then we recycle the egg into the rocket silo, or we fly the egg over to the recycled mayhem that recycles the recycle of the recycle egg to brute force our way up to a legendary fucking biter egg. Actually, there's 600 on the planet. Can I do 500? You know what? Actually, just put a 0 in there. 5k. Just bring up all the eggs. Launch them 100 at a time. So for 500 eggs, I made 1.3k science. It's not too bad. They should come up with lots of 100. So we have more stable delivery. And you're stacking inserters. I would probably prefer it if you happen to be these types of inserters. Oh, no, those types of inserters. Yes, those types of legendaries. That way you won't leave eggs hanging around. You leave them in the machine, which is probably not much better. I actually probably don't need 3 inserters. Probably 1, considering how quickly they don't get delivered. You will eat 106 biter eggs per minute and 265 promethium per minute. I think the only way you would be able to do legendary promethium science is to make promethium science and then recycle it. Because getting 25 chunks is easy. Getting biter eggs is easy. And then recycling it means you get 25%, you have a 25% chance to get a promethium science pack back. Which means 1 in every 3,000 promethium science packs would end up being legendary. Marky, welcome, mate. Welcome to the grand accomplishment of making legendary promethium science packs. Don't do it. Don't do it. I've had this ship sitting out farming promethium for about 10 hours, flying along at a speed of 100 kilometers per second, because at 100 kilometers per second, all of these crushers were flat out. And I came back home with 7k promethium. And I used 25 per craft. Sure, it does have 200% productivity, but why do you have that belt mess? To store rocks. Case in point. To store rocks. This stores just a few rocks. It's 700,000 or something rocks. And now I'm looking at it. Can I go to here? Can I copy? Yes, from there to there. About that much. Do I need those beacons? Probably not. Actually, I probably do. Rotate horizontal off the piece. There. Yeah. Okay, copy a little bit less. Is that something tricksy with the undergrounds? Yes. This tile right here has a blue underground that holds 4 rocks. 4, 6, whatever. It also has a red underground going underneath it, which holds another 4 rocks. And it has a green underground, which holds another 4 rocks. And it has a blue underground holding another 4 rocks. And then it has a green underground holding another 4 rocks. You were Pervert playing a verse match again in Factorio. Mama City! Highly doubt it. Puba stepped away from YouTube and the life of YouTubing after people got petty with previous series. Long story short, we were both having a ball, as we do, but no, I wanted to look at that, please. Thank you. Yeah, people left some petty comments and they got to her and she got busy with life, and then she had her PC hard drive blow up, which didn't help. Okay, you go here. Yes, Mucky. Mucky, you're on Patreon. Go have a look. I have a tileable version, a tileable custom-built version, which you can just grab the top, the middle, and the bottom, and slap the whole lot together. And you go there, you go there, you go there. Yep. And then build it exactly where you want it, to the exact size and dimensions you want. Okay. Oh, I don't have belt on me. Ah, shit. Can I have a bit of belt back? Double shit. Can I have that bit of belt back? Much better. Alright. You can go this way some more. Yeah. And then this way a little bit more. And then you can come back. So that goes in there, that goes in there. Then you go here, then you can come back. And then you go in there. Then you go this way, and then you go that way, and then that way. You can do that from that tile. You can then go that way, then go that way. And then I'm missing the top part of this shit. That bit. I'm gonna raid, run, and lurk. No problem, mate. I will remind everybody, tomorrow, as of next week, my stream start time moves back an hour. That's another bit of storage. Yep. And you go up to here, and then go down to here. And if I give myself a few tiles to get back, we should be able to go back up to here, and then back down to there, and then into there. No, don't do that yet. Cool. And then can I move you down as well? So, yeah, as of next week, I start an hour later, 2 hours later. I start 2 hours later, and I also finish 2 hours later. Which means Mucky can harass me, and I won't be meant to be ending the stream 10 minutes ago when he chooses to raid me. Thank you again, Mucky. Did someone give you a shout out? No? Humber, why did you not give Mucky a shout out? Also, Fred, welcome back for 6 months. Come on, Mucky. Come on, Humber. Give him a shout out. Your mod duties are not over. Humber's run. He's like, I'm off the clock. Can I remove that? I should put more proper weaving in here, but I can't be bothered. I go to there, and then there, and then there. And we'll go back this way. And, whoop, no, too far. And then this way, this way, this way. That's my last row. And then we'll plug you in there. Cool. I just need 500 belt, please. And what the hell is the story with you? You out of stuff. You have 1 million science. Why the hell are you not unloading? Oh, because you're broken. You are the updated design. Okay, can I put that there? No, I did it. There you go. I think he's over his 100% anomalous attempt. Okay, so you just need ice, and funnily enough, yeah, okay, sure. Can I bring in ice in a lower quality than 1,000 at a time? Actually, at the point, I should just drop some ice off the space platform onto. There. Custom payload, 250. And I'm going to set you to 0. And can I go to that platform? Oh, you don't have ice. That's annoying. Do we not? No, I don't put ice anywhere near the hub. Ice goes to here, which goes nowhere near the hub. I'm gonna have it sideload with the carbon for a little bit. No, fuck it. Alright. Can I please have my ice delivery? Yeah, all 250 of it. And after you've been bootstrapped, you should work going forth, hopefully. I hope. I pray. And then you can drop off 1 million science, right? Yeah, 1 million science. And we have 65,000 ready to go. Alright. Did you get all your belts? Yes, okay. So, can I do, you go that way, you go that way, we go through here, you should go this way, and then into there. I don't have that many belts, fuck it. And then... down. Right, down first. And then up. Oh no, I'm confused. Down. Up. Always lost backwards. Alright, who's gonna be a raiding king? Who's gonna be the last king of the string? Oh, you need to go up. That's the issue. Alright, our final king. When Scorpio wins again, I have to give him game key. Them's the rules. Up and down. Okay, remove that. Okay, down. Up. Down. Nope, don't go through the belt. Oh, don't ruin that one either. Okay, I'm probably really sure. I'm not. I am. Okay, you need to go to the right. You need to pass through there. You're not meant to side load. Hey. And that's meant to be the fast lane. Ah! Scorpio, you only get to enter once. You only get to enter once. Doesn't matter how many times you have king, you only get to enter once. Jay, bravo. Bravo, my man! Hey, the belt arrived. Okay, done. And I need more batteries. Okay, meanwhile, legendary ship. As of finished, no, as of not officially finished. Where are you? Where are you? This one. Okay. More batteries, please. Bravo, my man. Congratulations. You are the winner. You are the king wearer, the crown wearer. Which means as you get to polish it for the next, 20 hours between this stream and the next, I do expect it's going to come back very polished. Very, very polished. I want to be able to see my reflection. That way we'll finally get a face cam, right? Right? It's going to take so long getting 100 fucking eggs at a time. I'm making 15 per second, so that means after 4, 5, 6, I'm making basically 100 per minute. 100 per minute, and then that gives me 10 crafts, which uses 250 promethium, and I have circuit. I have 3.8k. So I'm going to use 250 per minute, which means 1k is going to last. 1,000 is going to last 4 minutes. So this is like 40 minutes worth of crafting to get like 8,000 legendary. Yep. I'll keep you showing it for next winner. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. All right. You need biter eggs. You're asking for 10k. You're not getting 10k, but there is 46,000 rocket silos. So you'll get the eggs soon. And as soon as you get the eggs, they've gone. Yep. End is here, and end is here is not loading currently. I don't want to kill, but I'm thinking about downsizing you a lot. Where were we? We were at the transport cube. I thought I told you to stay there. No, it was you. You I was going to remove and kill the transport cube. Because we have planetary loop, which brings out your specialized things, plus your barrels back from Narvis. So the transport cube, yeah, it's bringing out uranium. I don't care about the uranium. We don't need the uranium. So transport cube and planetary loop. So planetary loop is bringing transport cube. You're bringing 60 copies of these, which is like 30,000 of each of these. But I don't need 30,000 of each of these anymore. Okay, I need this for that. I'm not going to make that on Aquilo anymore. I need this for those. I am going to make that on Aquilo. So I need to bring out tungsten plate. I need to bring out helium plate. I need to bring out superconductors. I need to bring out... Technically, I need some legendary supercapacitors, some legendary carbon fiber, and some legendary quantum processors. We also need legendary fusion power cells. That could be a problem. But the other one should be easy. So I don't need the batteries, and the carbon fiber, I need...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. Patty, how you doing? Someone! You're late. You're late. King of the Hill's finished. You're probably behind in time. You're watching YouTube. The good news is you don't have to refresh. If you just click the live button down the bottom left-hand corner beside the play button, it'll just take you to what's live now. And you'll miss probably about a minute. Okay, so I need plates. Can I go planetary loop? Are you picking up plates? No. Okay. Can I call this... Okay, what is... Oh, it's actually all written in there. Okay, can I... My forward button doesn't work. Okay. Can I pick up that request group? Which is very long. Very, 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 very long. That one. Okay, so if I pick up that, and I do want to pick up a decent supply, where is Aquilo? How many... That's a lot of barrels. Where the hell am I making? Okay. Am I making more barrels? Oh. Okay. Barrels just take up a lot of room. Okay. Can I go to... No, I want to hover over this, and I want to look at... I have 10,000. Am I requesting 10,000? I'm requesting 10,000. And... Transport cube is here. And it hasn't been there in 600 seconds. Okay. Oh. You're off. Because I have over 200 legendaries in stock. Okay. You are off because I have over 50 in stock. You are technically on. You're technically on because I'm at 99. Okay. So you're basically not crafting anything at this point. But I do need helium plate. So let's go back to the planetary loop. Let's pick the group that I just missed. Can I go back to Vulcanus? Can I change this to 10, which would be 5,000. 5,000 is not bad. And then no group assigned. That's going to give me 500 fusion cells. I don't really want 500 fusion cells. So can I put fusion cells in here? And can I put in negative 100? No. Negative 400. Yes. Way better. Yeah. So that should give me 5,000 of everything except fuel cells. Well, I have 100. 100, that's fine. And then we'll take those out to a kilo. Plus, I'm picking up extra here, and extra here, along with artillery shells if I ever make any more. And the only place we fire artillery shells from is Narvis currently, and that is only if there's something to shoot at. Okay. Vulcanus. Can I make sure I have a buffer chest? There's a lot of red ammo. 270k. Okay. Might want to do something about that. Buffer chests. Can I do higher quality buffer chests? Can I do... Thank you. Foundation. Times by 120 slots, which is 6k. Can I do 12k? That's 24,000. That seems about right. Can I copy that? Can I go to Fagola? And the hub is here. Storage is here. You can go. Oh my god, this is a mess. Can I remove that? Can I put that there? Can I go to Narvis? Can I find that? Okay. Is there anything here specifically I want to keep in green quality, blue quality, or epic quality? No. Oh. What are those called? What do they need? Oh, I could make those in legendary if I wanted. What does that need? Yeah, I can make that in legendary. Oh, can I add that to list? Those. Yeah. Okay, and you're gonna do any modules. You also do any of those modules, any of those modules. Any of those modules that can't be bothered shipping them back. Legendary and any of those modules. Any of those modules, we'll keep the nice ones. That in any module. That in any module. That in any module. Legendary and I want that one. And I want that one. And I definitely don't want quality modules either. I don't even need normal quality modules. Oh, hang on. This time we're not crafting. We're not crafting. Cool. Ooh, I'm worried there. Those I'm crafting only if I drop below 20. 200. But the fact that I have 6.8k seems to imply that it's working fine. Yes. Nope. Nope. Alright. Back to this problem. So I need legendary 1s, legendary 2s. Any ammo, any wood. I should add to this list. One place already on there. Okay, I think I'm good. And then can I copy that without that and put that there? Can I hook a red wire from there to there? And then can I copy that and do that? That one, that one, that one, that one. Yes. And then whoop. Try and do that a few times. That looks like a decent amount. And a few more times. Okay, and power. Can't see the wire. That didn't work. Oh, I know why it didn't work. Okay, can I copy? Okay, can I wire? That's that. Can I copy that? Snap relative. I only want you to be 4 tiles. That's the one. Great blueprint and paste. Beautiful. All right. You know what? Just like you legendary, you legendary, you legendary. I'm winning that. Up there. Okay, and then can I get a wire from there? Oh. Oh no, because that'll... don't read from that. Cool. And then to there. And I'll activate all of those as well. Yeah, there's a few things. Woohoo! Poor bots. And then if I can do that, can I rip up those? We'll work that out in a second. And then can I go from here to here to here to here, and then do that. Okay, I need a lightning rod. Here-ish. Here-ish. Empty out part of storage. That's quite a few drones. There is 7,000 in this network. I'm also out. They're all preoccupied. I'm not sure what with. Can't imagine what they'd be doing. Turns out they're doing something. What? Oh. What? 800. No. We're not. No. Who put shitty ones on the network? Please bring these ones, this quality. What's that quality, right? Oh, it's construction drones. Okay. Please bring the construction drones back. They come live in here, and then they go into this machine, and then they go away. No. 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 You're set to 40. You're turned off. You're turned off, and you're turned off. You're just going to crush them all. And you just filled the chest. One way of doing it. Cool. Alright, so turns out I'm short a few inserters, but I'm sure they'll appear sooner or later when the ship makes another pass. Can I do that? Okay. Can I also do what? Okay, no, I'm not gonna have agricultural towers in this map. Can I get the agricultural towers and these towers I might want? Probably. Oh, they go in there. If I have those, they can go in there too. If I have just on the chance. Spider eggs for whatever reason. Pentapod eggs for whatever reason. Can I put pentapod eggs in here and spider eggs in here? This one does everything on this list in asking for 1 stack each in epic, rare, and uncommon, and then sends it off to the chests. This just does the items you see here. And then we end up with a request list that looks like this. But it makes all the things go away. Can I have that? Can I cut that much off already? I have sulfur. I don't really need sulfur. There's plenty of free storage. Go put it in a different box. Rockets are in the list. Rockets are on the list. Can I put rockets in the list? Oh, 286,000. Yeah, that's going to take a while to get rid of. As is that. I could mass make legendary rocket fuel. Yeah, no. Can I put rocket fuel in this list? It's already on this list. Okay, can I put just legendary solid fuel in this list? And legendary, actually no. Oh, hang on, do we have solid fuel over here? I do. Okay, I need to remove you, I need to remove you, I need to remove you, and I need to remove you. And I'm up to 42. I'm up to 42 UPS. Like a 50% improvement. That one. You can go away because you're a much earlier revision. Where are we? You can go away. Go away. And you're already going away. Solid fuel. Solid fuel. Solid fuel. Solid fuel. With some more solid fuel. And some more solid fuel. And a little bit more. With a touch more. Do I have more? Fuck. Can I put you away and you away? And you can go away. And you can go away. And that looks like all of them. Yeah, you're empty. Okay, and are you still running? Well, that's not robot coverage. I don't know if it needs to be in robot coverage. Why are you not running? 12,000 refined concrete into 4.8 thousand normal concrete. Oh, because they stopped using normal concrete to make recyclers. Oh. Fuck, I didn't expect that. Can I get an assembler? Actually, I have one. Yeah. Nope. Why not? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Can I get that, please? Can you please make me legendary hazard concrete? And you're going to wire into there, and you're going to say enable if concrete legendary is greater than 5k. Because, oh my god. It's slightly jammed. Can I throw some of that in there for a minute? That goes to iron, that goes to iron. You know what, speed modules are cheap. Let me just do that outright. And I have 369,000 Holium plate legendary. We may need to make some legendary lithium just to get rid of some of this shit. You're set for 10k. You're just slow because you backed up. Alright, so I'll start getting rid of that. And therefore, eventually... Oh, they go over here. Right? Yes, so legendary EM plants end up over here. EM plant. Okay, 7,000. Maybe it's time to turn this off. Best way to turn this off is... let it jam. Once it's full, it's full. Alright. So bots are... that's normal. Fuck, do I have legendary heat pipe? Oh. I'm not crafting that on this planet. Legendary. Sure. I have no idea what's going to be in that storage. But we're just going to get rid of everything. Oh. We're on this planet. So on this planet, I also have those. Plus I have those. Plus, can I... no, I can't probably get rid of lightning rods. Am I even making lightning rods? No. That's also an old design. Yep, okay, that can go away too. Alright, so eventually we're going to run out of lightning rods. And you're making rocket fuel, and you're making a lot of rocket fuel, and I probably don't need that much rocket fuel. I'm also getting rid of all the solid fuel now. Actually, am I? I need rocket fuel for these rockets. And honestly, I could move them and belt feed them if needs be. So, you heavy oil that just goes to this build. Can I grab the magic cleanup decon planer and remove all of that? And all of that, and all of that. Okay. Cool. Alright, can I assume I have one in the network? Can I put a speaker here? If rocket fuel equals 0. What? Because I can't attach it. Oh. Okay, attach it to this one instead. Religiously contents, yeah. If rocket fuel equals 0, then you can set off an alarm. It can be global. Out of rocket fuel on... just out of rocket fuel, that'll do. And put... no? There, cool. Alright. It has a Q on the end, but whatever. It'll go off eventually. And they don't have power. Can I put a substation? Alright, so the inserters have arrived, you're running flat out, you're gonna hopefully empty the mess that is storage. And I didn't put normal solid fuel in here. Can I do normal solid fuel, please? Okay, I also need to do we're doing rocket fuel, I'm doing solid fuel. Solid fuel's in that list somewhere. Okay. So that should hopefully legendary oil refineries. I guess I could set up coal liquefaction if I had coal on this planet. Yep, do those two. Do a biochamber if you fire biochamber. Can I do stone furnaces? Pump jacks. You find a pump jack on this planet, it can go too. Boilers can go. Steam engines can go. Repair packs can't go because they're actually used. The refineries can go. Mold. If you find mold, please do the mold as well. Mold. That mold. Is mold already in this list? I have no idea. It's not in this list. It's now. Cool. There's a shit ton of ice. But I guess that can hang around for a moment. Sulfur. I saw sulfur in there somewhere. Can I do sulfur? What the fuck is sulfur recycled into? 25% sulfur. Cool. Can I also put sulfur in? Oh, sulfur's already in that list. Okay. Efficiency modules are not in this list. Wait, I need to have efficiency modules that are in this list. I just can't see it. Oh. Those are not. That should be in the list. That should be in the list. And that should be in the list. Modules. Which do 3 middle ones.
Like a boss.
The 3 middle ones. Hobbit! Welcome back, sir. How you doing? I'm up to storage cleanup and try to find more UPS. You could probably help me a lot. Actually, I wouldn't mind looking at your save. Unless you've started again, at which point I probably don't want to look at your save. Whatever, you'll spoil. I don't care. You'll spoil, you'll turn to spoilage, and then you'll disappear. Trains. Sure. Leisure right sites might be better for UPS. Oh, it is. 100%. I just slapped that on this ship, which does my legendary re-rolling. It does need, 100% does need, a little bit of a rework and a shrinking of size, just a tiny bit. You know, it needs to look probably more that shape rather than that shape. But this was the 5th iteration. We haven't got up to 6. We need bigger drone charging ports. We do not need bigger drone charging ports. They're already legendary. Every one of them is legendary. There are no bots hanging around waiting to charge. Planet's already been swiped with an upgrade plan. Oh. Well, we already get rid of higher quality ice, it turns out. You can go away. What conditions do we use? What size per minute I'm up to? I'm up to 0, it turns out. What am I out of? I'm out of that one. No, not that one. That one. 5 million is too much. You only managed to pick up 1 million. Can you bugger off home? I am up to 700,000. Can I do shit? What can I do? Plastic. Plastic's at 300%. Never mind. Can't do plastic. Can we do? The options are short. Artillery range. Sure. Let's do some artillery range. And then give it like 5 minutes to kick into action. Yeah, we're up to 700,000, give or take, of this list. Raw, about 120 legendary. Well, 120. Don't give a shit. 120. I have no idea. Really have no idea. Oh. Strong explosives 23. 23 already explodes everything, doesn't it? Or do I need to have 23 done? Hobbit? You'll know the answer to this. I'd have to go look at my own tutorial video. 23 done. Yeah, I feel that's the way. 65 million. 120 and who knows? Who knows? It's at 97%. Although I finally did complete a very important mission. Very, very important mission. I made legendary promethium science. Do not recommend it. At least not this method. Making the science and scrapping the science to get 25% of return with a step up in quality with a 25% possible increase. Don't recommend that either. But I sent a ship out for 10 hours and it traveled very slowly because every recycler was flat out. And it just went back and forth and back and forth. Just doing a whole lot of back and forths. All the times are slightly longer because I was testing exactly how long it could go out and survive. And it turns out, very bad idea. Very, very bad idea. Cost probably a shit ton of UPS, and I got 7,000 legendary promethium in like 10 hours. Do not recommend. But science 706 per minute. Not raw, but you know, after it running through a lot of labs, and I really want to remove the bots. Agricultural, I think I've got. Agricultural, I think I've got. I just need to actually go implement it. This is what I came up with. This seems to be highly efficient and is technically egg positive, which is what really matters. And I did have a request chest. It did have a request chest to seed it to start with. Obviously, this one. This one has the request chest on there. And then that loads this one, which then loads back and forth. We output everything to here, and you do, I have no idea. You do 52 per second. In saying that, it is technically not getting eggs fast enough. Because I think the only way you do that would be clocking the inserters. Oh, it doesn't get nutrients fast enough. That was the catch. Yeah. One inserter doing nutrients is not enough. Shitload of new testing needs to be done now. Well, I saw your design for your spaceships, doing science, and I liked it. I went and reinvented the wheel. Very, 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 very much appreciate it. And I think after version 8.5 or something, I finally got one that works. It did have a small catch that occasionally I pulled the power out of the accumulators because I didn't have accumulators to start with, so I need to have some accumulators. Looks familiar. It does look familiar. But I put in water storage and I put in hot fuel storage and I couldn't work out how to get cold fuel storage. But that's on the 55,000 science dumped. I have no idea what its turnaround time is. But as you can see, it stops for very, very long. And these are designed to do 1 million science. So you're hanging around waiting to unload. This one could probably be a lot shorter, honestly. Like, a lot shorter. Oh, we should remove the hull as well. No, the hull didn't remove fast enough. Oh, we got more speed. Yeah! Okay, 55,000 is too much. Okay, we're gonna have to go with 51. What was that symbol? Was that like a power? Oh, yeah. You flash. Okay. Does that part of the issues or when you're nearby stop? No, it's a mod. It's 100% a mod. Also, I installed another mod. I was waiting for Bilbo to show up and he never showed up. Which, where'd I put it? Here. Which automates science. I just need to configure it. Does it need to be as short as Hobbit is? No, Trident, you can make them a little bit taller, but in saying that, I'm a dwarf. When I put the table into standing mode, I actually have to, well, it has to go down. At least that's what I tell everybody. Might be true, might not be true. I don't know. You're already 43 minutes. It's okay. It's okay. And yeah, Glebra is the point it needs an overhaul. Because I need obviously way less rocket silos now. It's a mod. 100% a mod. It's awesome mod. But I basically have quality life mods. Well, not even quality life mods. I have for the good of the stream mods. So I have max rate calculator. So I can do this and go, oh, it's slightly positive. We're good. It's also slightly positive. I just can't get the nutrients out fast enough. Can I have a super legendary stack inserter, please? That'd be nice. Be very nice. But it's positive, so it's fine. I think I just need to pull off. Maybe it's just one beacon. You have ingredient shortage. Yeah, I think it's just one beacon that needs to be removed. Yeah, so if you pull off one beacon, yeah, it's got an odd set of beacons, and that's to make sure it runs it flat out. Because I want to make sure it runs flat out. I haven't looked at the game in months. I'm still learning things. I'm still doing things. I'm still experimenting. But yes, have many ships for doing many fast things. Have the small Promethean ship that has just the tiniest amount of belt storage. Still has too many guns. Need to remove a gun or 500. But decided I want a new one with a tiny bit of belt storage. It was bringing back about 800,000 Promethium, and then I added this on the back, so maybe I'm getting 1 million Promethium per run. Does take a while to process 1 million Promethium, but I can't really do much about that. Not unless I want to put them in a line and have multiple belts of... No, you couldn't even do that. You couldn't even do that. A full laden belt is removed after 2 sides. No, this is about as efficient as I can make it. Although I don't need that anymore. So I definitely don't need that. I do need somewhere to connect the hub. Can I remove that? Cool. See, as it goes out and gets my Promethean rocks, plan is it's going to be replacing these two, because I have 2 of these. And they were doing all right. But I think the new design's a little bit faster. And were you the one I was killing you? Yes, I'm killing you. So planetary loop is picking up all this stuff from the nope, this one. Picking up that, which I don't need anymore, but whatever, we'll drop it off once. Picking up that, 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 not picking up that. And that means the transport cube can go. Where the hell are you? What the hell are you doing? You can go to Narvis. We're just going to throw it all at Narvis. Second condition. Fly to Narvis, dump everything. Squad, what lead me to eat? Mumble didn't have game focus. No, you didn't. Definitely. So. Yeah, this one needs to be retired as well. I've retired a few ships. I went from sub 30 UPS up to 40-ish. Nope. I've had that on the stream for most of the time. And turrets are way lower. But then again, 2 of the ships are not getting anything currently. You are out getting me calcite and coal. 10k. Let's go with 50k. No, 50k. And coal, 100,000. We still have storage, right? Yeah, let's go with 200. Okay, so you're doing that, you're doing that. You're gonna get retired. Can you tell me the name of that planet visualization mod? That's it, planet visualization. I'm sure of it. Visible planets. How are you able to get a hole in the center of your platform? Very easy. It requires 2 important ingredients. One of them is a landmine, and the other one is something that makes landmines explode. Highly recommend biters. Does require about 30 minutes worth of prep, but does make dealing with excess a little bit easier. Prime example is this one. No, not this one. White science. White science takes any excess ice, so I can store more calcite and throws it overboard. And also takes any sulfur. Calcite. Takes any carbon and throws it overboard. And like the front of the ship's right there, but it's so much neater if it's right here. And then what was the one I built recently? It was actually was the new Prometheum ship. Not you. It is that color science. Was it this one? It was this one. So brings in carbon and then has a tiny 1 tile hole to get rid of excess carbon because this has too much sulfur, so you gotta get rid of some carbon. And then ice. I just couldn't be dealing with the return ice, so I just throw the return ice overboard. Just done with it. It technically gets thrown back on the belt and goes off to the next one, but if I have to, just throw it overboard. There's a bunch of mods that do it too. Yeah, you can just mod it if you want. And then same here, I got a one whole tile to throw carbon over, and then iron has a slit in the ship. So yeah, you can do it with a mod, which is the easier way of doing it, or a landmine and a biter will do the job too. I keep designing ships, and then I keep ending up with all this free space with nothing to do with it. I do expect to become part of 2.1. Well, they added the landmines do damage to your ship, so you couldn't put landmines on the front. And then they fixed that because people were just running stupid ships with just nothing but landmines. You could replace the landmines and any hull that blew up very quickly, and landmines were cheaper to make than explosive rockets and did way more damage to asteroids. So you could just put more landmines and make more landmines in the ship, and then as long as you didn't drive fast enough that the space bots could keep up with rebuilding the front of the hull, everything was fine. So they made landmines damage your hull, and then people were like, well, if it damages my hull, I'm just gonna put some holes in my hull to make my life easier. I don't expect it to become part of 2.1. I expect them to just leave it as one of those hidden features. Like if you press shift and go to 6 or whatever, you get to the second toolbar, and like you could have multiple toolbars by looking at settings, that sort of stuff. It'll just be one of those. Same like you can put down straight belts, but there's a keyboard combination you can press that stops you putting down straight belts. But yeah, most of the tricks I show on stream also show up in the YouTube series. Except they're much more dedicated to one idea per episode, one thing per episode. I also need to actually Hobbit. Rocket fuel Vulcanus. Are you just brute forcing it and making it on Vulcanus? Or are you shipping it? What? There's a YouTube series on YouTube. There you go. There's a link. That covers a lot of things I cover during the streams, but keeps it to a episode covering one topic, like trying to make lots of helium ore on Fagola. Yeah, might help. There's also a wonderful playlist if you enjoy Death Worlds with the difficulties cranked up to 12. Okay, transport cube is made here. Can I turn that off? 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 And can I remove that side of the hole? Cool. Can I... no, on this planet, please. 0. Sure, that'll do. 0. And 0. Nope, come back. And 0. And 0. Except it has to be this planet, please. Thank you. And 0. And this planet, please. And this one. No, beacons, please. Beacons. And 0. And 0. Sure, whatever that was. This planet. 0. And those. 0. I don't think that'll work. No, it doesn't work. I need to actually set the planet. Cool. Blue circuits. 0. Can I? No, I can't fit them in because they're blocked by other things. 0. Have some assemblers. What else do I have on my list? LDS, cool. That'd be a... Oh, you were carrying LDS out to a cool ass shit. Is the mods that restore the landmines place post-programming interaction how it was prior to the fix? Sounds like fun, to be honest. I have no idea. Can't answer you on that one. If you find the patch notes and probably type the patch notes into the search for on the mod workshop, that might tell you. Can I remove that side of the hole? Oh, no, actually, can I keep that? Can I remove that? That. That. Yeah, all of that. All of that. And all of that. And that. Okay. Okay, can I get that one and put that in the same list? Yep, helium plate, same list. Hopefully you're getting enough helium plate now. What else do I have? I have supercapacitors. They go overboard 2. So Hobbit, if you don't mind, if you're still here, I might reach out to Discord, you on Discord and grab a copy of your save. Because I am curious how you've done a number of things. 0. Space platform. Yep, 0. Ammo. 0. Rockets. 0. Also 0. Also 0. Wall. 0. And 0. Oh, no. 0. And I think that's everything. Obviously... No belts there. Why are we not throwing the belt? Okay, oh, we're throwing that. We're throwing that. Why are we not doing from the top of the list down? I always assumed it did from the top of the list down. Okay. That's the first. One is the mod that does the above. Yeah. Yeah, I'm willing to bet there was one. That one, that one, that one, and that one. Speed modules, 0. Prop mods, 0. Efficiency modules, 0. One piece of carbon, also 0. Those two, change the planet, and 0. And 0. Okay. That one, 0. That one, 0. That one, 0. Nope. That one. Okay, we have that filtered. That one, 0. The crushers, please. Okay, have crushers. Thrusters, 0. I already have rockets. I have guns. No, I have guns. I have wool. I have wool. I have rockets. I have ammo. I have hull. I have carbon. I have batteries. I have blue sticks. I have plate. I have that one. Alright, so you should be self-recycled in like 2 minutes, hopefully. Can I remove that, please? And can I remove that, please? And that, please? And that, and that, and obviously I missed one piece at the end. I can remove that, and that. Yeah, perfect ship. Great. There also what appears to be a mod to fix landmines being used to make holes in platforms. If for some reason you wanted to completely not use landmines for anything on platforms at all. Yeah, probably just bans landmines on platforms, which I imagine would be the easy fix. And if the devs wanted to do it, that would have been their answer. They would have just banned landmines on platforms. Okay, hopefully the planetary loop can keep up. It only stops at 60 seconds at each planet. You're bringing on foundations because I have buffer boxes for lots of foundations. I don't need that list. 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 You're bringing those as well, which should be fine. We've got that. We've got legendary of these to be dropped off. That should hopefully be fine. Yeah, this is the only thing I'm worried about. You have 15,000, so maybe I'm fine. Okay. You find some more UPS? I'm up to 40 from like 35. Like 25. We're Keen Hill in 2 minutes. Which means our last winner was not our last winner. Because I was meant to end an hour ago. Come on! Recycle faster. Also, get me legendary eggs faster. Why is there only 39 on the planet? Novice. Hello? Hello? Production, fine. Egg. No, we're still doing 70.5 per minute. 20 per minute. Okay. We're out of multi-science. We're pretty much out of multi-science. Shit. Did that arrive? It did arrive. Cool. But now I can't do this because... actually, no, I could. Because the mold gets delivered very quickly, right? Moldy ship. Moldy ship delivers very quickly, I hope. You keep flashing. I don't know what you're flashing. Okay. I have 21,000. Okay, that's definitely a problem. To ensure all legendary eggs become science packs, it's set to launch 100 at a time. And they will all become... Oh no, it is launching 5,100. Okay. Clever. Can I short circuit this somehow? Yes. Okay, can I have you just flow through there? And you just flow through there. Cool. Can I set you to automatic? And done. And done. And they'll get in. Cool. And then... You're set to go straight through. These are capped. So we have these boxes are full at 1.2k. These are full at 1.2k. These are full at 1.2k. And why is this is got nothing in it? Why does it have nothing in it? Because we don't need thingamajig bomb just yet. Alright, so that is 36 rocket solos. That is 36 rocket size. So, can I do this? Can I do this? And remove those rocket size. Cool. That's King of the Hill. This will be our final king. 3 belts. Oh, so this has a... Okay, it stops. Okay, so that's... Okay, what happens if I do that? Oh, ooh. 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 Oh, you son of a... Oh! It's little things. Remove you and you. Okay, put one of you. One of you here. Blame past JD? Yeah, 100%. Oh, Snowstow. Snowstow, congratulations on being our king. And you guys are not filtered. Oh, how annoying. So it's on the input side. Oh yeah, that goes nowhere. The input side is the one with heat. Input side, input side, input side, input side, input side, input side. Yep, because I didn't dare attempt to use stack inserters. Can you go left? You go left? You go left? Cool. I didn't attempt to use stack inserters on the output. So it comes out not stacked, but I needed more copper, which maybe I don't need now that I have legendary prop mods. And you go in there, and when you convert to iron, the copper, you go in there, and that should be fine. And you're requesting copper in from the network, there's something that's on the network, and it should be fine. Oh, last king of the night, yeah, 100%. I'm an hour past. But it does mean, as of next weekend, start of the stream would be 2 hours later than today's start. And also, the end of the stream would be obviously 2 hours later. So I would be finishing as of next week in an hour from now. That one goes away. Yes. That way we're stacking the stuff. Or I just ship freaking copper ore here. That's another option. Okay. So you're working a little bit better, which means I have LDS, which is sort of important for launching fucking rockets. Little things. Of course, it's readings. That is, unless Twitch always wins. No. Captain History Update 3 is coming out soon. At that point, I'm worried about YouTube will be winning an awful lot. Okay. It's at least working. Have I done the same here? You bet I've done the same here. No, I haven't. No, iron is just thrown on a belt. Because I don't need nearly as much iron, obviously. But they're legendary now, so they hold more. So that's a nice bonus. I was short on copper because red circuits and green circuits. I've researched. I have. Can you do that instead? How much do you make? 275. Oh god. UBS stack is that? Oh, it's just the first one. Okay, so it's just one instead of. You do a lot. 280 green circuits per second. Yeah, sure. I believe you're gonna get that much. I also, whoa. There's that plate. I also believe that that's probably overproduction. Can you go away? Can you go away? Can you go away? Can you go away? And you know what? Pipe, can you go away too? And we'll just run the pipe there to there. Yep. And you know power. Bigger, better substation. Solved. Okay. Can you go away? And can you be a bigger, better substation? And you be a bigger, better substation? And then I can have more inserters. More inserters. Yeah. Technically, if you're a stack inserter, you move more items per second on the fact that you can hold 16. So, sure. I still doubt you're going to put in 288 green circuits per second. But, it'll be fine. Oh, and this has been flipped, so it's only doing one side of the belt. Whatever, it's okay. Okay, so. Shippy is being picked up left and is heading back. And my research productivity is failing because not enough mold. Can you do that one? Okay. One thing I didn't get to is, yes, I installed a mod that should auto-change the research. And that's probably the last thing I want to do. It is Psy. It is Psy. Give me 5 minutes, hopefully. Alright, so, mod. Mod is a pain in the butt. Not user-friendly. But, if you output a signal, and it comes with a blueprint that you need to go look at, it'll do different researches. So, if I have purple, no. If I have orange, I have cryo, I have, I don't. If I have all of these, we'll do signal if all of these equals 0. Sorry, if all these equals 0, I will do laser weapon damage, whatever. 7 is the infinite, technically. If I have this and this, I'll do K. K is rocket part productivity. I need to do that twice more from memory. Rocket part. This equals greater than 1 and this equals 0. So if I have this science but not mold science, we'll do that research. If I have this and this, it was going to do something. I can't remember what. It wasn't rockets. It was... What does mold and... Oh, if I have this and not that, it was going to do LDS. Productivity, but I've already maxed that out, so I don't care about that one. So you've been removed. And if I have just mold, it's going to do number 3. Number 3 is plastic bar productivity, which I need once more. And if I don't have anything, we do E. E is lasers. Originally it was set to mining prod or something. So I want to, if I have this but I don't have this, can I do artillery shell range? A. A. Is there any other researchers? I wouldn't mind that. All right, let's try this out. So you have to make a special combinator. Yep. And then if I plug... what are you outputting? You're not connected. What are you outputting? You're outputting a 3. 3 is plastic bar productivity. Because I have mold. I have 0 of that. Really? I do have 0 of that. Can you not fly? You're on manual. Okay, because I was putting ice in here. I got distracted. How much ice do we have? Some amount of ice. More ice. More ice. More ice. Bit more ice. More ice. Let's go. Ice, ice, baby. Please don't launch up. No, please don't launch up. Fine, whatever. Cool. Can you get a Vulcanus? Cool. Alright, so you're flying across. So you're about to bring in that. And therefore... 15,000. 15,000 is better than 0. What's the merit of this mod? Change it automatically if you run out of something. Exactly. So. Go plug that in. And I'm now doing plastic bar productivity. Cool. That's because I only have multi-science. I don't have this science. And if I had this, which I don't have, then we would do A. A is artillery shell range. If I have this but not that, we'll do K. K is rocket part productivity. And when this ship arrives, which is going to be in like... What the fuck? Huh? You have water. You have fuel. I have carbon? What the hell? Wow. There's carbon right there. What the fuck? The hull's not been removed. Let me put my stick back in. Go away. Go away. Oh my god. Hey! Hull's been removed. There's actually nothing wrong with the ship. Do I have a bunch of asteroids? I have a bunch of asteroids. Okay. Can I... Do you to go to Narvis? Can I... Actually, never mind. You can just... They can sit there for next time something breaks. Alright, I wonder how many else are broken like that. Cool. Space platform. Delete. Cool. Next. Okay. There was maybe a small fall. You're fine. You are a whole different ship. You also need to slice through there. Cool. Glad I stopped and looked. Oh, there goes a million science. That one's fixed. That one's not fixed. That's an entirely different ship. That's not fixed. That's not fixed. And that one is fixed. Cool. So if I go back to no, Narvis. If I go back to this, you're reading the network contents. which does or does not work. Does work. So they're all signal E is laser weapon. Okay. That's minus 1k. Well, minus 1k might be the problem. So why are you not swapping? Huh? Okay. That is greater than 1. Output a K, which it is. Why are you not outputting K? Why for you? Oh, okay, because that's an and. Okay. So why are you not doing any research? E. What's E? E is laser weapon damage. You should be doing... Oh, you're doing artillery range. Okay, so it's changed. I have no idea when it changed, but it changed. It changed like 4 minutes ago, turns out. And now it'll do this, which is, I have no idea what letter. It is A and K. You have an A signal, which is... Okay, A is artillery range, and K is rocket power productivity. And A comes before K. That's annoying. So because they have no mold, you do that over that. Yes, that's technically valid. Maybe. Obviously, maybe I prefer it in the other order. Also, I have no idea what you guys are picking up. Space platform. Okay, from the ship that I didn't click delete on. Transport view. That's the one. Which didn't drop this stuff. Off, on. Okay. Drop that manually. Delete all of that. Yep, that just came out straight out of the help. And they're all gonna get deleted and shipped down. Nice. Stop mid-flight. Yeah, it turns out I was lazy and I wasn't recycling the asteroids. I was just throwing them overboard. I forgot to put in the cut to throw them overboard. Okay, I don't care about 500, 600 platform. You're done. All right, one more ship done. I've built ships for new orbital platforms, but I didn't get around to building them and setting them up. Science is in theory. So I've had some mold delivered, so it's gone and swapped back. It says 0%, but there's obviously some in the network somewhere. And it doesn't check Narvis research. So it does assume that you have an infinite supply of Narvis items, which should be fine. Although, what the fuck are you doing? Not unloading. Could you unload, please? You're unloading. You are unloading. You are still burning through eggs. You are unloading. Oh. You are going back to get more science. There is another 1 million you can pick up. Nice. You are set to unload, thank God. You're set to unload, thank God. You are definitely set to unload. You're looking for... Nope, you're told not to pick up. Cool. Okay, it's not going to be a problem at all. You are set to unload. You are set to unload. And you're obviously set to unload. And why the hell do I have so few Aquilo science? No idea, because it's running. $10K, $20K, $23K, 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 $18K, $16K. It's fine, it's running. Okay. No idea. I guess we're just favoring some silos very hard. Because Aquila sucks. But we were up to 42 UPS. So deleting a couple of ships, fixing some other ships. This ship needs to be thoroughly streamlined and might need to make less fuel because, well, we're storing a lot of fuel. And I'm also producing way too much. This one still needs to be narrowed. The legendary ship. The legendary ship will be retired when I finally get a few thousand more eggs, something like that. And then I finally drop off the. Is that all? 6,000 legendary science. In saying that, 6,000 legendary science is multiplied by 7. It is worth 42,000 science. But considering the rate I burn through science, that's nothing. You're making science right now. Refresh. You're doing 15,000 per minute. It's like 5 minutes worth of production, and it's gonna take me 40 minutes to get the biter eggs launched because legendary biter eggs expire. And even though I'm making fine egg, I'm making 16 per minute. That's enough for 2 crafts per minute. Wrong ship. That was ship. Yeah. Yeah, don't make legendary Prometheum. So we still need to pack up this ship, which will save probably an awful lot of UPS. And, oh, actually, can I do that? Yeah, if I just load it all into the hub. Technically it'll be faster to get it out. That one. And it also means I can pack up this ship. Preemptively pack it up and just leave a hull sitting in space. But yes, next stream will be next weekend, on the Friday night. And with all that said and done, I'm going to definitely bail. I'm going to definitely go and play some Helldivers. Thank you for joining me. Hopefully by next weekend we can get back close to the 60 mark. And to do that, there's definitely more optimizations that need to happen. A lot less reliant on bots. And also a lot less shit in storage. Hence, Fagola is mass recycling pretty much everything in storage. One item at a time. And I'm doing it with quality because you never know. Maybe we'll get some legendary goodies. In saying that, there is a few legendary goodies in here already. Some of these we'll keep, but a lot of them we won't. Oh, I have legendary Penapod eggs. Cool. Can't imagine that's going to cause any problems. Oh, and they're in storage. They expire in 3 minutes. Excellent. Streamline Fagola next. Fagola is pretty streamlined. The only thing I can improve is these two. Can I put legendary Penapod eggs in the network too? And they're going to expire first, but the next set might get actually recycled. Fagola's pretty good, actually. I think I don't want to do Clever yet. I think Vulcanus. Vulcanus needs more trimming. Definitely more trimming. And also Narvis needs me to do that a bit more. Yeah, I'll take a little while. Lasers next to the eggs. Oh, actually, there's nothing. Maybe. Do we even have lasers on this planet? No. Oh, actually, I have some. Nice. Also. That. Request for buffer chests. I feel like there was more than 3 eggs. There's another 4 on their way. Perfect. No idea where from. Right there. Okay. How long do you have? 2 minutes. That means 5 minutes real time. Yeah, we can wait 5 more minutes. In the meantime, I can find somebody we're going to raid. All right, found somebody. Cool. Come on, baby, hatch. All right. Yeah, if I can clear out storage, I do have a new blueprint for this, which is slightly more optimized, but it also brings out the blue circuits and the LDS that I'm actually producing here. So maybe I can get rid of this ship and this ship. Yes. And maybe I could streamline these ships and work out the ratios, and rather having 4 ships going back and forth, just have one giant ship. Very long, very narrow ship. Basic defenses around the outside, because we only need a couple of lasers to cover our whole outside, or probably actually guns, because I think guns are lower on UPS than lasers are. Because they don't have beam, whatever it is. Beam. No, beam. Is it in this list? A beam, there it is. It is in this list. So I think... boilers. I have boilers on a cooler. We could... maybe we could rip those up? I don't have boilers on a cooler. What the fuck do I have boilers? Narvis has nuclear power plants. They're boilers. Also maybe pollution. That was the other thing. If I can streamline the agricultural towers, because they're not too bad, maybe I can cut back on the pollution as well. But I need to work out how to do this with belts. Yeah. Yeah, that would probably work. Alright, are you guys ready to hatch yet? 28 seconds. Okay, we can wait 28 seconds for you guys to appear. Actually, are you extra mean? Oh, you will be legendary. Cool. Cool. Just what I needed. Yeah. Legendary wrigglers. On the wrong fucking planet. Yeah. Drag that over there. 8 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and... oh. Okay, wasn't as bad. There are other cloudy eggs. They should get recycled. All the other cloudy eggs were set to be recycled. Nope. Nope. And nope. And nope. Nope. No, the magic combinator does... where are we? I had already put eggs in here somewhere. Eggs are in here. And I put basic eggs in here, but I hadn't put in legendary. Because this just does a stack of whatever's written here. And then this does a stack of whatever's written here in the green, blue, and purple quality. Yeah. So I had to go kill them manually. But YouTube, thank you for joining me. Next weekend, like I said, we're going to start 2 hours later. So normal start time would be in 20 hours from now. 20 hours from now, next Friday. So thank you for joining me. It's been a blast, as always. YouTube, I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow there will be an actual YouTube video. Today it was rendered, but I didn't get a chance to actually upload it due to much dealing with MBM. But thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. See you next one. Bye. Oh, actually, tomorrow's Sunday, isn't it?